This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
Do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. Help me!
oh my God!
This monster got me.
Okay, I can't help you.
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my God! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
You should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No roof.
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of is tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital. And we are live. Welcome in. Witch first in over on Landscape, followed by Nick. Welcome in. I think, Nick, you got a gifted sub yesterday, I think, from Dave. Dave the Legend. Joshua Van Dyke over on the portrait side first in, and Raya in, lurking on the portrait as well. There's shots at the start. Yeah, I've changed up the clips, added a few new clips in. I'm planning to do that regularly if I can, mix things around. I removed some old ones that I didn't really want to have on there and added some new ones. But I need to mix it up a little bit more, maybe switch the order around a little bit. But to Max in as well, welcome in, guys. Appreciate you stopping by. So, last night we played more Mon Bazou, which is the Canadian survival / car building simulator game. And I was really enjoying it, and I wanted to play more, but it got to like 1 AM, and I was like, I need to go to bed. And what I tend to do is try a new game and then never come back to some of these games. So I thought, let's just hop straight back on it. Like, we'll continue with what we were doing. We'll build up the race car even more. We put a turbo in it yesterday. We just need a better engine, better gearbox, and then make it look nice. We've got ways of earning money now because I'm using cheats on this playthrough, partly because it's very slow to earn money. So as a mission for you to do on your own, it's great fun. You know, desperately trying to earn the money, grinding away to get this cash is fun to do. But when it's a stream and you kind of want to see all the fun stuff the game has to offer, it's too slow. It might take 20 sessions on it before I've got enough money to even do anything suitable. And and there's a lot of driving backwards and forwards. So we're using the cheats. The only cheat we're not using is the free money cheat, basically. That just puts money in your bank. So I'm using cheats to help me earn money, but I'm not just gifting myself money. So I'm going to hop in, show you where I've got to so far. But there's still a lot that's locked behind story missions and stuff. So let's fire it up and I'll show you where we're up to. I'm also very close to finishing my edit for a video I filmed off stream. So content you guys haven't seen. It's not like I'm editing a live stream into a video. This is custom recorded stuff off stream. I'll turn into a video. I'll just, because I had the new microphone, I'm having to play around with a lot of the settings on the audio levels, and sometimes when I've said a line twice because I know I can say it better, I have to make sure I've trimmed out the one I did wrong, you know. So it's a couple of watches through till it's finished, but hopefully I can post it either tonight or tomorrow, and it'll post to members only, maybe for a week this time, and then go live to the public after that. Right, where is it? Here, play. Wish I was feeling like hammered poop today. Ugh, hanging. Caught some bug. Do you know what? Everyone has been ill. I don't know many people who aren't sick in some way. Right. I'm just going to click continue, and then I'm going to stop the music. Go. And then I'll open it up. But yeah, me, Schoolboy, Trippy were supposed to do something on Tuesday, but that might not go ahead because Trippy's got a bug. Last week, Schoolboy was ill on stream, so he's not feeling well. I wasn't feeling great on Friday. I had like 11 hours sleep to try and recover. So there's a lot going around. Okay. So welcome back to Canada. Here is my house. If you've not seen this game before, I live in this house. I've got a little shed. There's a lot of trees. I have this land. I have a dock for a boat, which I don't have yet. But there's an ocean. And here's the map. So I live, if you say island is, the left one is number 1, the middle one is number 2, which is a city island, and then the third one is number 3. I live on island 3, right at the bottom where it says Roulotte. That's my house. My brother lives on this island as well. And the scrapyard is here. Then across the bridge is the city on the northern second island, and then there's the other island which has got the racetrack and some other bits and pieces that I've not really explored yet. So yeah, this is a build in progress that my brother is doing for me. I paid him in logs, and he's building this for me, a new garage. I don't quite know what's going to be inside. This is my shed with a lot of old car parts in it. This is my house, which I've got some naughty plants that are grown in here. But I'm going to leave them as decorations because we have cheats. And what we can do is we can spawn in certain objects. So I can spawn in a pack of joints and then sell them to people. And I can spawn in a selection of only like 10 different items, 9 different items, but we're going to make some money and we're going to build up the car. Quickly show you the house. Got bedroom, got the bathroom, got the kitchen with maple syrup and poutine in it. Obviously, the staple diet of a Canadian. We've got our gaming rig with our Tom Houston coffee. And yeah, sofa. No TV. We don't need TV. We've got this view. Yeah, hope everyone's weekend is going good so far. So, vehicle-wise, we have this, the little dune buggy. It's missing 2 parts, which are both in the scrapyard, but I don't get the scrapyard access until Jacques is at level 25. So I need to speak to him, make him... Every time I speak to him and every time I give him a can of maple syrup, it puts that number up. So I need to get that to 25. Hopefully I'll get that done in the next half an hour. The scrapyard will give me access to the last 2 parts for this thing, plus a bumper, front bumper, for this, which is my race car. So I did some mods to it yesterday, which I'll show you in a sec, but this is also my truck for getting things for like driving around. this back on it is something I added recently. I found it in a dumpster, I think it was. So that stops things from falling out. And then here is my, I think it's an E46. I don't know anything about BMWs, but it's not the best of condition, right? That's why it's Mon Bazou. It's my Beta, my jalopy. Basically my scrap car. It's got a lot of rust. And it's not in best shape, but what I did do yesterday is, if you can see through there, the red, I uprated the brakes, the calipers at the front, not the discs, but the calipers. I changed the bonnet. You can see it's got these vents in it, which makes it more lightweight. I took the rust off the door. The bonnet and the door were rusty, so the bonnet got replaced. The door's been de-rustified. I mean, there's rust on almost everything, but it's 40 quid per rust repair. So I don't know if I'll just paint over that, and hopefully it won't be an issue. I mean, it's rust on the roof and everything. So then I also replaced the seat for a racing seat, which is lighter weight, and I took the other seat out, which is in the garage, in the shed. And then the most important things were, other than the ECU in the glove box, is you pull that handle, pop the bonnet, and here I've got an inlet manifold, upgraded inlet manifold, which goes down this pipe to a front-mounted intercooler, which cools the air going into the engine. And then here we have the snail, the turbo, with a big intake on it, and it goes down to the old exhaust there, so I need to change that. But there's a lot of other parts I could change. I can change the suspension. Oh, I also changed the ABS pump because the light was on, and I had to change that. So I can change the suspension, I can change the actual engine block, and the gearbox apparently you can change to a manual, because it's an automatic. Change the wheels, change the exhaust. There's a lot of stuff you can do, so I'm hoping I can do that in this stream. I'm hoping this garage comes with a lift, so I can drive my car in and then lift it up on the lift and get underneath it. I don't know if that's going to be the case or whether it's just going to be a storage garage, but it's massive, right? So it might have more fun stuff. But the turbo means it makes turbo noises. The only thing is, it's not really turbo noises. It sounds like someone hitting, in my opinion, it sounds like someone hitting a like a saucepan with a spoon. Ready? It's not really what I would imagine it to sound like, but handbrake off. So it sounds better, but because of the gearbox is terrible and the engine's terrible, it doesn't go really anywhere. I also need a new steering wheel. Let me know about its volume, because this game's suddenly really loud today. Yeah, the turbo doesn't sound right, does it? All it needs to do goes... That's what it needs to do. Turbo stall, that's what we want. So it's very slow still. But it's fun to drive anyway, so let's go back. The gearbox is terrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Forget that. Let's get out. It's in a ditch. The wheels are rubbish, the tyres are like terrible, so there still needs a lot of work, but what we can do, because we've got the cheats, is I can just go home like that, then I can go to here, and I can go teleport, vehicle, boosh, there we go. Rather than digging it out the ditch. So yeah, the turbo doesn't sound great. There is another engine, but I don't think there's another like turbo setup you can get. So that's how it sounds. It's just going to sound like someone hitting a metal frying pan. It does sound like someone hitting a metal. Yeah. And Twist is in. Welcome in. I just thought I'd continue with this because I was having so much fun on it yesterday. So I need to earn some cash. I need to sell some old parts, including the old bonnet, the old manifolds, the old calipers. Oh, that's the old ABS pump. And then the old differential I can sell, all the old seats. I can basically sell all that and make some cash. So these are all my to-do lists. And each one of them is to do with related to different things. So that's to do with the garden. I need to plant a tree from a cutting. I don't really know what that means. I think if I take the plants down, I'll get a cutting that I can then replant. I think that's what that means. And then harvest the plant, and then I can try and make an adjoint. So that'll tick all those things off. This is the sugar shack. I've built that, which basically makes maple syrup from the maple trees. But I'm up to the point where I need to add upgrades to it, which cost a lot of money. So a second water tank. So there's quite a lot to do on that one, and that's going to cost me a lot. Then I've got the dealers. There's a lot to do on that one. For example, the bunker. Purchase the bunker is $40,000, and I've got 17, so I ain't going to do that anytime soon. The buggy, I've got 2 components to install, which are both in the scrapyard, so I can't get those until I'm level 25 with that guy. Done all that stuff there. That's the start stuff. The garage, I've got to wait for it to complete. It might take 5 days, I think it said. Get access to the scrapyard. Again, I need to wait for that guy. In the scrapyard, I can get a free manual transmission, 5-speed manual, which will be better than the one I've got. And then all this is all cash. Connect your house to the power grid costs about 30 grand. The dolly trailer, I've no idea how much that is. I don't even know how to make French fries. And then the scrap Koenig is in the scrapyard. So there's a lot of stuff I can do, but I need to. It's all locked behind stuff. So Ryan Day, welcome in. Oh, Ryan Day Z, welcome in. I'm not sure who gifted me a membership or how to check. I don't know if you can check actually, but there's a good chance it was Dave yesterday. Dave the legend, he was in yesterday, gifted out some subs, so it could be from him. And Bloodshot's in, welcome in. We are playing some Canadian Life Simulator. So, like I say, I'm stuck behind progression basically. So each of these is whether you've spoke to the person today. If you speak to them, it adds another friendship marker up to maximum of 50. If you give them a gift of a maple syrup can, that also adds it on. So I've spoke to pretty much everyone I can speak to today who's around. The Federation is closed on the weekend, so I can't speak to Eric. So, for example, Norman runs the racetrack. I think he needs to be at level 25 or level 30 to unlock the racetrack. So the other thing is then I am using the cheats, and that's only because it's very, very slow to earn cash. To be able to get any of these parts, like to get the turbo part, it was costing like 5 or 6 grand for all the parts together, and you couldn't install just one of the parts. You had to install all 3 turbo parts to fit that basically. And I can't fit the engine, the better engine, until I've unlocked the race car parts shop, which takes 5 days. So there's a lot of stuff locked behind progression. So yeah, so the cheats are teleporting, changing the gravity, teleporting my vehicles, spawning very certain objects, nothing like crazy, just useful items. This fixes my needs, so it saves my drink, my food, my energy, my anxiety. It just takes that away. So I don't have to get in my car, drive back to my house, drink a drink, drive back again and carry on doing what I'm doing. This is just fueling your cars. It saves you from driving all the way to the place, to the petrol station, filling up your car, filling up a gas tank, driving all the way back, filling up your generator. It's a lot of hassle. That obviously proceeds the time on. That changes the weather in case it's snowing and you can't be bothered with it. That waters your plants. And then this is the only button I'm not using, the giving me money. So I'm earning money by using the cheats, but I'm not giving myself money. If I tick this, I can run really fast. So I've run over to here. You may have seen this on my previous playthrough, but this is a separate playthrough. This is a cheat playthrough that I'm doing. So all the maple trees that are in the area are all connected with these pipes. They go down. Let me turn this off. They go down into here. It's a vacuum pump. It's sucking the maple water out of the trees into this tank, which is nearly full, you can see. And then into this building here, I have all this contraption here. This thing draws the maple syrup in. If I start a fire in here, which I need to do, it boils it, and then it goes through this like vapor system, and it turns into maple syrup. And then I can sell that for money. So let me start a fire. And so what I can do is I can make a fire by going get my chainsaw, coming over to a tree, cutting the tree down, cutting the tree into parts, taking each of the parts separately. It's a long-winded process, and it's a bit of a waste of time. Or I can just do this. I need to look up a little bit. and just spawn in a few pieces of firewood like that. I know it's cheating, but it's not very interesting to watch me go, oh, I need to make a fire. Right, give me 20 minutes while I go and get all the parts I need and make a fire and, you know, cut it all down. So we do that. We do that. Now we have a fire. Very simple. Saves a bit of messing about. Wicked is in. Welcome in, Wicked, as well. You just sometimes sends an email notifying you of who gave you the membership and how long. Oh, I didn't realise that. I didn't realise anyone got a notification. I have had emails before that say you have you've been given one, but I don't remember it telling me who gave it me. So I've got 136 litres of maple syrup. So that's basically my money maker. Plus, I need some more maple syrup cans because I can gift these to people. So let me go. I can't even buy any more cans because the shop's shut today and tomorrow. So what I'm going to have to do is spawn in a barrel, maple syrup barrel, put it in here, turn that on, and it'll just fill that barrel. So I can sell the barrel for cash, basically. Yes, all the legends are in. Thank you very much for hopping in. How's your weekend, guys going so far? You got anything fun happening? Slightly dying of something. Yeah, everyone's got some sort of illness. Everyone's got some sort of sickness bug, colds, flus, maybe some COVID, maybe exhaustion like I think I had. So yeah, everyone's struggling from something. You're not going outside any longer. What's the weather like for you guys though? Because for us it's like minus. Well, it's like just above freezing. It snowed this morning, but then it melted a bit, which is the issue with the UK, right? So it snowed in the night. Woke up to some little bit of snow this morning, but the temperature's risen above freezing, which has meant that the snow is starting to melt. It's not melted fully. It's kind of a slushy layer on the floor, but overnight it'll freeze again, and then we'll have like black ice. We'll have people falling over. We'll have broken wrists. We'll have crashed cars. But nobody's ready for this kind of weather. As in, you can't go spending £1,000 on some winter wheels just because it may not snow for the next 2 years. So it's not like hell today, is it for you, Wicked? Oh. Well, I've got a picture which you probably won't be able to see because it'll be on my phone. I was going to put it onto the IRL channel, but I forgot. So this was this morning at 11 a.m. So this is after it's all melted a little bit. So we had a little bit, you can see where people have been driving. Well, that kind of slushy part here melts, then refreezes into ice, and it's just ridiculous. Send crazy snow pictures on the Discord. No, thank you. I guess does it ever snow where you are, Raya? Okay, so this barrel, I can go and sell it to the Maple Syrup Federation, who give me $200. And then maybe on the next Sunday they give me another $200 for 5 weeks. That's really slow, right? Or I can teleport to the big island. I don't even know where this is. But over in this garage, I go and give them this barrel. Oops. Just wanted to turn that off. Put this barrel here and give me $2,000 instantly. So there we go. I've earned a little bit more money. Let's go back to the Sugar Shack. What time is it? 4 o'clock. So I can't make any more of this until the Maple Syrup Federation opens on Monday. So I need to just leave this going. I need to keep the fire burning. You can see the logs are getting smaller, so I'm going to keep doing it. It was minus 20 last week. Yesterday it was melting like 5 degrees. Yeah. That's the problem, is when it melts, right? And then it refreezes. Stick some maple syrup. I'm burning maple logs to make maple syrup. That's cool. There you go. Close that off. Nice and hot. So this should be ticking away now. Every time it goes, it's basically putting another litre of stuff in there. Oh, I didn't hear a sound alert for that. I don't know why that didn't go off. But Nick, with a gifted sub, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It went to Kind of Sweet, Kind of Spooky. Well, yes, absolute legend, Nick, sending a gifted sub. Thank you very much. Another green in the stream, and a wolf is in as well. So red beans and rice and some Toluco. All on one plate. Yes, everyone. What emote can we put in the chat for Nick? What emote says pissed off peasant? Someone think of an emote for that. But yeah, absolute legend. Thanks, Nick. There's no expectation to spend any money in the stream, but any money that does get spent goes straight back in. You know, buying new games, buying upgrades of equipment and stuff like the mic I spent money on. So yes, thank you very much. I think that didn't go off because I think I changed a gifted thing to say if they gift over 2, the sound alert goes off. But I thought that's because the 1 was already allocated. So maybe I need to change that to 1. Let me check that. I think that's why. I'll have to log in. Because what normally, say if someone gifted 5, the alert would go off 5 times. So I tried to change it so that wouldn't happen. And I think I've changed it to say over 2. Thinking gifting 1 would trigger the 1. But I think that's why it didn't go. Let me check. So YouTube members manage variation. Yeah. So that needs to be 1. Save. Right. If I do this now, there you go. I don't know why it's gone off twice, but so that's what would have happened if I had the settings right. But there you go. Thank you very much, Nick. I've changed that now because stupidly I thought that my alert was set for 1 person subscribing or becoming a member, and then 2 people, 2 for gifting, but it's not. It's 1 for gifting, right? Yeah, right. Got it. We sorted that. Okay, so yeah, everyone's in today. What's your plans been for this weekend? What have you been up to? Have you done anything fun? Have you been gaming? Have you been staying in? Have you been visiting people? What have you been up to? I've got 20 grand, right? And it's Saturday afternoon. I can't really do anything tonight. I don't think. I've spoke to everybody that I can speak to. Anthony is the night meet, so I can't speak to him until later on. Michael, I think he's night meet as well, along with Roger. He's the parts guy. He's gone. He's not here till tomorrow. Jacques, I've already spoke to him today. Antoine is the car meet guy. Gilles, he's the lost items guy, but I spoke to him. Eric is the Federation seller. They're closed today. Norman, I spoke to him. I could give him a gift. That would up that to 25. Let's try doing that. And then Carol works in the bar, so I need to wait for the bar to open before I can go and speak to her and give her a coffee. Which I need to go and buy a coffee and give her a coffee, right? So let's teleport to... no, not yet. We need to take one of these. Nope. We need to grab one of these like that, and then we need to teleport. Robo's in as well. Welcome in. You've been playing Abiotic Factor. I think Hoot was playing that and said it was quite good. It was on my list, but it was quite expensive, so I just never ended up getting around to it. Right, teleport to the Cali Gas, and there's Roger. No, Normand. So we go. Do you think your pilot is even able to drift? Yeah, I drifted into a ditch earlier. So this is the gas station. Here's the standard, the OEM engine, but I want an upgraded engine. I want something better than this. So I need to wait, because I could buy that now, but I need to wait really. I would like a big chunky exhaust, but I'll need to get underneath it to be able to get out the exhaust anyway. Ideally want one of these ramps, but I don't know when I get access to, if I can access these ramps. Look, Scooby. Is that the Subaru then, is it? Kind of looks like a Peugeot, but I think it's supposed to be a Subaru. You've been getting your butt absolutely handed to me on stream while I play Elden Ring. Almost up to 100 subs. Nice. I've never played Elden Ring. I don't think I'd enjoy it. Just constantly getting like destroyed by things that would probably annoy me after a while. And they've been hiding from gators and cougars on Devil's Server. Yes, I've not been on that for a while. I need to get back on it at some point. What's that? 15 euros per use. Oh, that's for this, is it? So I can use the tyre changer to change a tyre. Does that mean you can get a flat tyre, or you can need to replace your wheels, or is that just if you want to do some grippier wheels? I mean, there's summer tyres. And then there's race tires, I think. Right, here's the coffee. Look, I was going to give it to the woman in the bar because she doesn't drink anything other than coffee. But braver man than I playing Elden Ring. Yeah, it doesn't look like my kind of game. I think some people have interesting things to do in their free time, eh? Like jumping inside a bin. So what time's the bar open? I think that's 6 o'clock. Let's go and have a look. I'll go slowly over because I could speed run, but this might mean it's 6 o'clock by the time I get there. But yeah, congrats on nearly hitting the 100. I feel like once you've hit like a milestone, it then just becomes not that important anymore, and you just enjoy what you're doing. Like my next milestone is 700, but I've not really been paying attention. I've just been enjoying it, and you know, we get to what we get to. You know, you can compare yourself to everyone. Like I look at what Schoolboy's on, and he's over 1,500, and I'm like, could I get to that point at any time? And then I'm like, well, why do I need to compete? You know. And then you look at Freshborn's on like 750,000, and you think, well, I'll never get to that point. But then you just can't compare, can you? So he's done the store. He's done it. Look, the parts store. So this was an empty like shopping centre. I'm guessing it's closed on a Saturday. Yep. But look at the parts. There's a lift. I can use a lift to install stuff. Does that mean you can drive in? How do you get to the... Oh, you can buy a lift. Right. Okay, right. Okay, so I can buy this lift. Shut up. Look, the bell's actually ringing. I actually flew up there using the moon gravity to see if there's anything up there, but it's just a bell. But I can buy a lift to put in my garage, right? What else have we got? So there's all the turbo parts. That's the turbo that I've got fitted, and the front mount intercooler. And I don't know what that is. What is that? Because that looks like it attaches to your wheel hub, but I don't know what that is. New lights, bumpers. I wonder if this is like tool racks. That's paint, right? Suspension parts. I think that's nitro refill. That's the brake calipers I've got. I love Heart steering wheel. Right, what else? You get a car yet? Sorry, I've been on a couple of days. So I've got a few cars, but they're all just beaters. So I'm in the middle of doing it up. I'll bring it over in a minute. Leaf springs. Is that for the truck? Can I upgrade the suspension on my truck? I wouldn't have leaf springs on my BMW. What else have we got? All those different alloys. Right, which alloys are we going to get? I mean, we need to get... You can paint them, I think, but I'd probably get... I do really like the acrylic ones, but there's no way that they'd be safe. So I'd probably get those ones, I think. Those ones are very racy. But these ones look like maybe they'd be for my pickup. So I could maybe get some really cool wheels for my pickup as well. So is that a different turbo? Maybe that's the Prinz stuff. That looks cool, right? That's a different turbo, I think, to mine. I think mine looks different. Mine's like that one there. Is that the same or is it different? Well, maybe it looks the same. But yes, I've got a turbo on mine now. Look, there's the front bumper that I think I can get for free once I get to the scrapyard. We need an upgraded exhaust. I might get that gear shift in the knuckle duster gear shift. What else have we got? Gearboxes. We need a new gearbox. But I think I get a free one from the place as well. Oh, look, here we go. Some posh engines. I mean, I need to get the red one, right? I don't know if there's a power difference, but... And then look, like roll cages for my truck. Crash bars. There's loads of stuff I can get. Oh, this is going to be so fun. So those are like standard engines, I think. That must be a standard engine, and then that's an upgraded engine. That says 12 valve. I don't know. But inspired you to keep streaming. Yes, it's very easy to give up when you're thinking about it the wrong way. Now, I'm playing this game, and I'm talking about playing the game, and I'm doing it because I like playing the game. I'm not doing it to get famous. I'm not doing it to earn a load of money. I'm doing it because I enjoy playing games. And I think if you get that mindset, if one person watches, but you're enjoying playing your game, then you're enjoying playing a game, you know? So that's what you should be focusing on, is enjoy yourself, and the people will find you. Especially on YouTube. It's much easier to find people on YouTube. Dave Fleming's in as well. It was Nick who got the gifted sub from you yesterday, Dave. Can someone put Wolf's link in chat? Yeah, I don't know if you can do that. 3 away. 3 subs for 100. Unmuted on there, yes. 3 subs to 100. Make sure you go and subscribe. Sure, John and George never thought they'd get to... Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, they've been putting like 5 odd years into doing it. So, I mean, I've been streaming for about 5 years, but never full time, like 2 days a week maximum. Other than COVID, when I was doing 5 days a week, it was kind of just like a whenever I can, and I've been prioritizing my actual career, which is more sensible, right? But okay, so I'm gonna have to come and raid this place for a load of money, a load of parts, but I need some money to do that. But what I can do is I can teleport my vehicle here. Here we go. So who was it was asking? Pariah. Here is the Beast. It's not the best looking car, right? It's missing a front bumper, a lot of rust. I've got this upgraded front hood. I've got new seat, and I took out my passenger seat for extra weight saving. I've got upgraded brakes calipers. I've got an upgraded ECU in there, and under the bonnet I've got the intake manifold, front mount intercooler, and then a turbo with an air filter on it. And I fixed my ABS pump as well, which was broken. I've got a welded diff, which I found in a dumpster, and now it sounds terrible. Ready? It's terrible, and it's really slow. Plus tire smoke though. So this is why I need a new engine and gearbox. It's supposed to drift, but it's really hard to drift. Oh, the meat's here. So this is where I think they've got, maybe it was in the bar, but in one of the places they've music which flagged on my my stream as copyright. But anyway, let's go and speak to all these guys. Wish this made this game with motorcycles. That'd be fun. It'd be a bit harder to drive though, because you probably crash. Right, so that's Luke. Right, Michael and Tom. Michael is a guy. He's on my list. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Or maybe he's not. Maybe I'm not friends with... Oh, yeah, there he is. Look, Michael. The sunflower driver. I don't know what the sunflower is. Is that one? Yeah, look, that's this one. This is this... it's supposed to be like a Skyline or something. Or a Supra. Sunflower. So that's his car. But I can't speak to him. I don't know if this is a bug, but I can't speak to him. But I can give him gifts. So if I teleport back to the Sugar Shack... Rolf, yeah, it's pretty terrible, really, isn't it? Right, I can grab a tin of this. Then I can teleport back to the night meat. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if that's copyright free. Then I can give him this. Oh, he won't take it. I think he's bugged. Because apparently, maybe I've already given him. I've already given it him today. Damn. Who else have I not given it to? Andy. Oh, I gave it to him by accident. Oops. Is he even friends? He's not even a friend, look. Damn. I turned around and squished it to his face. It's like an older sunbird. Yeah, I don't know how licensed they are for cars. I don't recognise that front bumper at all. It looks like it's supposed to be like Fast and Furious style graphics on the side. I mean, that looks like a, what is an RX-7, is it? I don't know if it's supposed to be. I mean, that's definitely a Mitsubishi Evo. Like a 4 or a 5. And then over there that's an MX-5, right? You guys call it something different. Miata, I think you call it in America. That's a Honda Civic. And then that, I don't know, it's like a Dodge Neon or something, I think. Chevrolet make an identical model of the Cavalier. The Vauxhall Cavalier. Pontiac Sunfire. That one. That's why it's called the Sunflower. They've called it the Sunflower. So that's why it's a Sunfire. And he's called it the Sunflower. Right, okay. So, yeah. This is the car meet. I can speak to all these guys and it'll make the friendship better. Like this guy. He tells me I've got an oil leak and I can race people for money, but my car's slow. There's Antoine. And there is a guy who looks like he's filled in with like oil or something up to his waist, up to his neck, but it's not Felix. So this guy, I need to give him a gift. I think I've got one more I can give. So I'm going to go back to the Sugar Shack. Take this. Nope. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go back to the night meet and I'm going to give it to this guy here. There we go. Antoine, friendship's gone up a bit. Sweet. The red one by the Evo is a Nissan 240. Oh, is that a 240? Is it? Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, I need to do this. I need to fix my needs because I'm dying of maple syrup starvation. I would have had this one. I always used to like the Evo. I like the newer ones better, but this is cool. This is like a 4 or a 5. The seats aren't great, are they? But yeah, cool. Right, so I can't really do much here. I can race, but my car's really slow. I need that better engine before I can race. A Toyota Trueno. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of a Trueno before. So, we need some more parts, but I can't get the parts until Monday when the shop opens. It's Sunday morning, so I've got another day. But it's reset now, look. So, oh, it's not reset because I've still spoken to that. Maybe it resets a bit later on. It says I've already talked to these people today, but I haven't. Who have I not talked to then? Eric, the Federation, can't speak to him. Carol at the bar. Oh, they're at the bar. Oh, the bar's going to close, I think, before I get a chance. Is the bar open? The bar's open, right? I need that coffee. Where's that coffee? I need the shop. It is here. And... oh no, the coffee's disappeared. It was here on the floor. I purposely left it. It's been here for days and now it's gone. Oh, no. I brought it over to the bar, didn't I? Brought it over to the bar. Can I have a welcome in? Let me turn that speed off. Right, here we go. Brought it over to here. It's really cold coffee. It's been sitting here for days. So let's go and take her a coffee. Come on, have the coffee. Why don't you take the coffee? I've dropped it through the floor now. Damn it. I managed to speak to it just before it closed. Anyway, never mind. So it closes at what time? 3 a.m? Right. So that means the car meet's finished as well. Deja Vu song became a meme for a bit because it featured initial D anime. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about anime. I just know that I can't drift very well, so... woohoo! I like the tyre marks on the floor. This is just so bad, this engine. Right, so I need some more money. I could probably do with going speaking to the weed people, but I think they're closed until the afternoon, tomorrow afternoon. I wonder, right, to waste some time, should we see if my car's any faster with all these turbo parts on it? So if I get out and I teleport myself to Speedway, and then somewhere in here, so I should have, oh, it's reset. Is it not? Is it reset? No, it's reset because I don't think I've unlocked it properly yet, so it's reset. And that's not a problem. I just wanted to test it out anyway. This is the Speedway, and it's not unlocked yet. Turbo Noise are great. I don't like them because they sound like not like that. They sound like someone hitting a metal frying pan or something. Right, so we have this track which isn't unlocked yet because that guy, what's he called, Normand? I need him to unlock it, but I don't know how high level I need to be on friendship for him to unlock it. But I can just spawn in here with the cheats. And if I spawn in and I teleport my Koenig, I can't remember how many, how quick it was, but it wasn't as quick as the truck. I think they should have made it a... Ready? Go. So first lap is going to be bad because of the wheel spin and I'm not moving, not going across the line at full speed. I feel like I'm in first this whole way through. 24.5, right, so that says it's new best because it hasn't saved the last one. But now I'm actually rolling start. This should be improvement. .21. That's not great. Can't turn it enough without drifting it round, and I don't want to drift it. Kim Fleming, welcome in. Oh, your husband already subscribed. Welcome in. Dave Fleming's wife. Welcome. Cheers, Dave, for the suggestion. Yeah, look, I'm only at 22 there. We're trying to get a bit of a time on the board with this car, but it's really bad. So I can't turn it in. Look. I'm going to hit the wall. Yeah, the car's terrible. The steering's terrible. It won't turn in. I don't know how else to do it. W to the Flemings. I'd love to be able to drift it properly, but it's got ice tyres on it. It's not got race tyres on it, so they're studded. How loud is this, by the way? Because I'm being deafened by this car at the moment. It's really hard to get it to turn. Look, that's full turning. Yeah, I need everything. Because what I've got at the moment is... how do I get out? If you look at the tyres, the studded snow tyres. They're not designed for racing around this track at all. Yes, welcome in, Kim. Hope you like terrible turbo sounds. So bad. Yes, this is a survival game where you've got to drink maple syrup for thirst, eat poutine for food, sleep for energy, and smoke weed for anxiety. Although I'm using the cheats and I can just hit this button and it fixes all that. And I'm using the cheats because I want to make money to be able to make this car better. It'd take me months to do that otherwise. This is one of my other vehicles, by the way. It's just for transporting stuff around while I'm like cutting wood and fixing stuff. But so I need to get under 18 seconds to get a reward. So I need to speed up my car. I get some sort of reward if I get faster than that. The blower files like someone hammering a sheet. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? And I don't think I can fix that. I don't think there's any improvement on that. I don't know why it wouldn't just do like the tip. Like I would have, if I was making this game, I would have googled what blow off sound, and it would just go like, doo, 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 and I would have been like, there you go, like the squirrel sound. That's what we need. Right. It's the next day. We need to go and speak to. Still can't. Is it because I've not slept that it doesn't let me do that? It's 7 a.m. You think it would have reset, unless it's 24 hours after you last spoke to them. Maybe that's what happens. But what I need to do is I need to get Francis up a higher level. He's my brother. I need to get Jacques up to level 25 because he will unlock the scrapyard and I'll get more parts from that. I need to get Normand up to a high level because he runs the speedway. He owns this, so he'll unlock the gates. He's not already done that, has he? I think he would have told me. And then everybody else just benefit, extra benefits. So, yeah, you've got to stand on the roof of your car, right? That's the rules. Right, what's over here? Oh, no. Oh, look, there's a rally stage here. Look, shall I try that in this car? Is that what this is? Yeah, look, the rally bit, look. Whee, is this a jump? Oh, look how slidey it is. Oh, it's hard to control. Come on. Woohoo! Oh, no. No! That. Ooh. Ooh, is that a sneaky way in and out? No. Right. It's not designed... This car, right, isn't designed for anything. It's not designed for on the road. It's not designed for off the road. It's just terrible at everything. Whoa! Okay, right. French Canadian, so yeah. You can press a button to make him do it. Look at the banking on that. Whoa! Imagine doing this in real life with a BMW. Oh, I can't turn. Oh, it's got such torque steer, it just stays on its own. Jesus. You can see how I'm fighting the wheel. I don't know how you get a lap of this, because there's no markings, there's no start point. Kind of working. Oh, nearly tabletop. Oh, we're going to crash. Woohoo! Right, maybe this isn't the right car for this. What I should bring is my pickup truck. My pickup truck would be actually quite good on this. My pickup truck's faster than this car. Right, where's the start? Is there a start point? I don't think there's a... Because the other one's got like a start line, like you see like the circle that I started on. Let's try it. Whoa! Right, we ditched it there, so let's get out. We are rolling, but let's get out. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn in. See, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I think Ferme is closed, is it? Alright, come on. I'm going to spawn in the truck. The truck's faster, and it's a truck, right? It's got four-wheel drive. This is just rear-wheel drive, that little beater over there. So let's try and spawn in the truck and see how much that does better. Teleport truck. Here we go. Here's the machine with its cab on the back that I fitted for no real reason. How do we start this? It's much better. And it's manual gears as well. There we go. Look how much easier this is. Right. Maybe it's not as easy. Yeah, I found it in a dumpster, so I decided to fit it. How do you do a jump without tipping over forwards? I mean, that's a bit better. Yeah. Woo! That was good. Bit of a handbrake, just a little tap. Try and touch the inside of the line. There's a few little humps here. Soaking up the bumps. Change gear, maybe? This is loads easier, right? Is that what it is, a Ford Bronco? Bit of a handbrake, I'm going to have to do it. Oh, I'm going to have to track a bit. Oh, this is the jump I can't do. Oh, we did it. I'm not getting a time. That's the only problem. Oh no, we nearly made the tabletop then. Oh, a bit too high up on the ramp. Can we cut the corner? Oh, dip a wheel into that bit. Nice. Go on, stay in the track. I'm only really staying in third because it doesn't really get up to speed to change up. It doesn't really slow down enough. Right, one more lap and then we'll go and do something else. I really want to jump the tabletop. Oh, so close. Just touched it. Oh, no, we're out. Play from Forza. What about this? Well, that was good until I hit the fence. I think that would have been... that was like a... I mean, I don't even remember what I even did, but that was a cool flip. But it looks like you need to sign up to the rally. So you can sign up to the drifting as well. Oh yeah, you never got to see the truck properly, did you? Well, that's what it looks like. It's pretty cool, right? You can paint it all as well. Yeah, nailed it. That was what I was planning to this whole time. If you tap the brakes right before you leave the ramp. Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah. So here somewhere, oh, there's no board. On the other one, there's like a sign-up board. So maybe you need to unlock this on the next bit. I don't know where the entrance is. I wanted to see whether there was an entrance. Huh? That's a different start position. There's a start position there. And then there's one there. What? And then there's one there. Okay, right. Let me spawn the car back in. I don't know what these other spawn things are. Find out. Chevy C10. I like the Ford F100s, you know, the old school ones. Right, what is this? I know what I'm doing. Is this drifting? Can't make it drift. Oh, it's a bigger... This is a wider track, look. Whoa. Oh yeah, that goes this way. Right, okay, this is like an actual track. Okay, I know now. Can't stop. Yeah. Right, so let's go and find something useful to do to improve the car. It's Sunday at 10 o'clock. The shops are shut. Who else do I need to speak to? I can't speak to anybody. It's not reset yet, apart from, like, these people. So let's go back to the Sugar Shack and check on that. Sugar Shack. Let me catch up with some of the messages. It's survival crafter. Does seem right. Yeah. So if you're not using the cheats, you've got to do certain things. Like if I hit U, yeah, he pulls out a joint, and then you hold U. And if you can see on the landscape side, my anxiety level's going down. So that's one of your survival things. You've got to keep your anxiety level down. There's two ways of doing it. There's smoking your own joints that you've you look, the edge of the screen goes a bit red as well. You get a bit of bloodshot eyes. You can just sort of see that's going purple around the edges. So you can do that, or you can call your mate to take you into town, and his car's full of it, so it slows you. It basically puts your anxiety level down. Then you've got energy, which is sleeping, and then you've got maple syrup and poutine. Let me just go back to the house. Oh yeah, because I teleported the truck, these things fall out of it, so you can't teleport things in it. And you can fix that if you're not using the cheats by drinking maple syrup, which you can buy from the shops, or eating poutine, which I think you can make by growing potatoes or buying potatoes and then turn them into French fries, and then add cheese curds, and you make poutine, and then you can eat that. So that's the two things. Obviously, sleep is your energy. So that's the survival part of things. If you crash in your car too hard, you die. The joint is key to surviving, yes. You're about to survive in real life. Drum brakes aren't the standard for a reason. Oh, the F1. Sorry, I missed it. I did miss a few, didn't I? Scottsdale. I don't know what that's in a reference to. It's your first car, the Purple People Eater. Drum brakes are scary in the rain. Yeah, drum brakes are a bit old technology these days, aren't they? I mean, they're sealed, but they're not the best. Like drum brakes and then like leaf springs. It's just technology which you think would be gone by now, but it's still around. Yeah, I need some proper tires really. I don't want the studded ones that apparently I have fitted at the moment. I had a 72 350 Chevelle in high school. Drum brakes, slow windshield wipers, and no AC. I mean, they're pretty cool cars though, right? From my experience. Right, this has gone out, which means I've stopped making, so I need to spawn some more stuff in. Spawn some wood. Put it into there. So the cheats are literally only making the game more fun, really. They're not really spoiling anything, which cheats quite often do. So that's now going to heat back up again. It's going to start distilling. It's going to turn into more maple syrup. I just need to wait till tomorrow to buy some more empty cans so I can put them on my can sealing machine. And then, oh, there's 9 lids left in the box, but I don't have any empty tins left. Scottsdale is an old Chevy square body. Okay, because it's also a place, right? Is it? I want to say Arizona, but maybe it could be anywhere. So this machine, in case you weren't sure, is the trees have got taps in them, and then pipe work connecting them all to this vacuum pump, which is pulling the maple water from the trees, the sap. It's putting it into this tank to store it, which is then suctioned through into this thing. And you can see the level of that's actually the maple water, and once it gets to temperature, it starts condensing, basically boiling, and then I think that condenses it back into maple syrup. So there we go. So I've now got a load of maple syrup, and I just need some cans. You can do upgrades to this. You can get the maple syrup reservoir, you can get bigger. You can get this thing, has like an extra box to do with something. I don't know what the box does. And there's a lot of upgrades there. Right, what I can do to make a bit extra money is, because we need cash, right, for the next purchases, we need to upgrade our car. And we are using the easy cheat, so if I go to the dealers, here, I think these guys just use whatever I sell them. See, these guys are in here, look. I'm sure some of you guys in the chat are familiar with this scene. But these guys are all like, see, I'm going to have to look at his crotch, but see that there is actually a box that I threw at him, and he never picked it up. Same with these guys, like none of them are picking it up, and I don't know if that's bugged or whether it's supposed to be like that, but if I take this, oh yeah, so this is packages all of these into a bigger bundle. That's a harvest basket, which I think I might need. Compost machine, I don't really know. I'm assuming once you harvest the plants, you've got to compost it. That's the French fry press, so I could buy one of them, but I don't really know what you're supposed to do with it. Put potatoes in the top and make French fries? I don't really know. That's for them to build a bunker under my cabin house. Those are some wheels that you can buy. Once I've sold 8 huge packs in a day. So if I take this, so jealous Chevelle's peak car. I wouldn't trade in my old C10 for anything. Oh look. So there we go. So now, so what I've got to do now is to make some more money. If I put 27 of these in here, I get like 10 grand. And I'm putting it all on car building. So let's spawn some in. So I do that. It should just spawn big blocks. Normally you would grow weed, you would harvest it, you would then turn it into joints, you'd then package it, you'd then wrap them in. It's time consuming, it's boring, right? Nobody wants to watch that in real time. what they want to do is see what you get with your money. If you're going to play the game, you can do that and enjoy the actual process. But the way that I'm doing it, I'm just trying to experience all the fun stuff, make some fun content. So we're going to keep spawning this stuff. We get cash. We buy car parts. We build an awesome car. We drive it around. We have some fun. Poosh, there we go. Right, so that gave me another 10 grand. So I might just do one more of those while we're here. The joints will depend on the strain. Some weed is too strong, gives me anxiety. Yeah, well, on this game, smoking is reducing the anxiety. But I thought one of the drawbacks from it was that it made you feel anxiety. So I don't know if anyone has got experience with it, but I would have thought that it's the opposite. But this game apparently thinks differently. It's fun because I'm so young. I wasn't able to afford the upkeep. Yeah, I mean, we have this kind of image of American, like 17-year-olds having these like muscle cars because the cars are relatively cheap to buy because they're all kind of like older cars. The fuel costs nothing in the US, as in like the per liter or per gallon cost is nothing compared to what we pay, because of the distances that you guys can travel. And then insurance is a different thing as well. Like in the UK, I feel like we get absolutely ruined for insurance. Like if you're under the age of 40, your insurance is high. If you're a male, your insurance is high. If you ever had an accident, your insurance is insanely high. If you ever had like your license revoked or something, you probably won't get insurance. It's ridiculous. Whereas like I spoke to my cousin in Canada, and you insure the car, and no, do you insure the car or do you insure the person? I think you insure the person, then the person can drive any car. I think that's how it works. So it's he basically said he had like a 2.5 litre Golf, and it didn't cost anything to insure. And yeah, I feel like it's a bit easier for certain people, certain countries to have nicer cars than it is in the UK. The person and the car. So is it two separate things? So you insure the person as a insurance, and then you insure the car as a separate insurance? My granddad always said, cheat fairly. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm cheating fairly. I'm not using the free cash to get money. I need to travel. I need to fast travel somewhere. I need to spawn in objects, and then I get paid. It's just more of a process. Or I need to spawn a barrel. I need to put some of this maple syrup into the barrel. I need to teleport to a location. I need to drop the barrel off. It's not just a case of hitting free money. Your first was a 72 Buick Skylark. I don't know what that looks like, but I imagine they're all the kind of 50s, 60s, 70s cars were all really cool, right? Like just design was done to make it fun, right? Same reason I had to sell. Now I want a beefier K5 Blazer. Cattle guard for this terrible traffic. My first car was a 1 litre 59 horsepower, if I think I remember correctly, Citroen AX, which was basically the smallest Citroen you could buy, because it was very cheap to buy, very cheap to insure, and very slow. So I couldn't really crash it because it was so slow. All the parts just pulled off. So if I wanted to change any parts, I just pulled them off, on the inside especially. It didn't have anything electric, didn't have power steering, didn't have electric windows, didn't have anything electric basically, other than the wipers and the indicators and stuff. It wasn't at all modern car. It was like 1997, I think it was. L Reg 97, I think. Can you make cannabis maple syrup? I don't think so. I tried putting some in here in the fire to see whether that would influence it, but I don't think there's any way you can add it in anywhere. Which reminds me, I need some more firewood. So I kind of want this to be just ticking away while I'm not looking at it. You see the logs get smaller as they burn down. Full-time job, this, even though I'm using cheats. That actually almost got you a triple black Buick Skylark, but went with the Chevelle instead. I think if it made me anxious, I certainly wouldn't smoke it. It depends on the strain. In the couch. Never heard that. Both amazing. Chevelle may be easier to get parts for. That's another thing, isn't it? The older cars are, you got to make sure you can get the parts. Some cars, just the parts. I mean, especially like some of the older cars in the UK are getting stolen so they can sell the parts because the parts are so sought after. Personal insurance included in car insurance, but it's like 15k and a percentage to cover cost. Lost body parts. Lost body parts. Oh, nice. You get better separated life insurance for not car related. Okay. Because that's the other thing is like health insurance is crazy in the US, isn't it? Saved up for my first car, a 91 Buick Riviera. Hurricane Katrina happened. My uncle and cousin lost everything since I was in high school. Gave them my car. Oh, that's really kind. I've heard of a Buick Riviera. I think they may have been on Top Gear. I think someone on Top Gear drove one. Buick Riviera. I feel like James May drove one on one of the Top Gears. I'm pretty sure he did. It was maroon. I'm pretty sure. Citroen X is cute. Yeah. For like a 17, 18-year-old guy, it was embarrassing. It was in white, and it was terrible. But it was a car, and it got me to college and stuff, right? So, what do I have in that safe? Yes, so this is like boiling the maple water, and then it goes through this machine, and it turns into maple syrup. I don't really know the process, but that's what the fire does. Look, the wood's burning down already. I'm going to have to keep an eye on this, but yeah, that turns the maple water into maple syrup, and then I can sell it. It's a fire safe. Yeah, it keeps the fire safe, right? It keeps the fire safe from my wooden house, which is also made of fire. Let's just spawn a few more of these in because it's going to run out. Sunday, apparently, like in real life, you can't really do anything. I've made like 40 grand. No, 20 grand from selling some big fat stacks. But all the shops are shut, so I can't go and spend any of it. Right, what else can I do? I need to do that. Let's go back to the house. Oh yeah, is there anything reset for my... yeah, everything's not reset yet. Because I need to go and speak to Francis to up that again. I'm hoping at 30 he might do something for me. Norman is at 25, and I wonder, I might have to search for Normand. Mon Bazou. Normand. Could they add an inspector to the game? What to inspect? Inspect items. Okay, Norman is a possible friend of the player, owner of the Speedway. He can be found behind the counter of the Caligas, Monday through Saturday. He can also found at the bar, 6 p.m. till 3 a.m. Oh, at friendship level 50, he will give the player opportunity to donate 70 grand towards opening the Speedway. Holy moly. So I need to get him another 25 levels, and then I need to pay him 70 grand to open the Speedway. That's pretty harsh, right? Maybe that's too much. Pulled over for failed registration. What's a failed registration? Hoot, welcome in. We need to do this. Welcome in. We are currently trying to decide what the next step is. I need to go and speak to at some point. I need to go and speak to Jacques. He's my focus point now. I've already talked to him today, apparently, even though that was yesterday. And I've already given him some maple syrup, but I need to wait till tomorrow to... See, why is he not working on this? Maybe he doesn't work on a weekend. I might just progress the time. What do you reckon? Turn that off. I might do this. Probably I've still talked. Oh look, my garage is built. My garage is built. So they did it over the night when I was asleep. Well, pretending to be asleep. So here we have my newly built garage. Are these scales? Oh, that's funny. Mine do that as well at home. So we have a shelf to build stuff on. We have storage. There's another shelf up there. Is that even... What even is that for? Tyres, maybe? You got tyres in there? Amish builders. Oh, look. Okay, right. So that, you lie on it and you roll underneath your car. Look at that. Exterior lights as well. So we can drive in, and I can build ramps in here, which means I can drive my vehicle in, put it up the ramps, and you can, or I can use the... This is a creeper, so I mean, I should have a body, right? But let's pretend. So this is to get under your car, to be able to change parts. So if I drive my car in, just spawn it in, right? Teleport vehicle to me. I mean, what's in the roof space? I don't know what's up there. Oh, I would so love to have a garage this big. Okay, handbrake on, engine off, headlights off, get out. Keep the warmth in, right? We are in Canada after all. Look at that roller door. Oh yes, I'd love that. Right, so now I need to put it up on axle stands, right? We can have a good look at that. There's the prop shaft and the exhaust. The exhaust needs fixing, right? So there's the gearbox attached to a knackered old engine. So I need to change this. So basically what I need is new engine, new exhaust, all the way back. Got my welded diff on there. There's the back box I need to replace. All the sway bars, which we'd call anti-roll bars, and like the connections to the wheel, suspension, rear discs, and rear calipers. The actual wheels, I need some new tyres. But there's no point taking these tyres off this car, right? Because I might as well take the wheel off and put a nice shiny alloy wheel on. But yes, so I need to put it on axle stands really to be able to get underneath properly. But I need to buy 2 more axle stands to lift it up, or I can buy an actual lift and lift it up, and then I don't have to crawl underneath it. Look how big this garage is, even for the car in. The car's tiny. Garages in the UK are probably this big. You can barely open your door. Love an Amish built anything. Basketball hoop. Yeah, it's missing that, isn't it? It needs to be there. You know what? Should I have a look around the sides? There's nothing. Imagine if that's something upgrade you can buy. There is a garage there, but that's not for doing work on it. I think it's for unloading stuff out your car. Anyway, yeah, so an awesome workshop to do some work on the car. I just need lifts to be able to actually make it worthwhile. The Amish, are they like Ohio area? Live in North Florida, so not a lot of Amish. I feel like it's Ohio, right? Sounds they made them. Yeah, I think they did. Don't have a lot around here either. We kind of live a little bit like Amish way. I've been to, imagine it's mid Florida, is it? Or is it kind of South Florida? There's a lot more Florida above where the touristy area is, isn't there? So I guess it's South Florida. But I've been to Orlando. Can't remember what the map looks like. Right, so it's the next day. It's Monday morning. We need some car parts, right? We need to upgrade the car. So let's go and see if the shop's open. Let's teleport to... Have I got a new option now? Roger, right? 8 o'clock. Hey, we're in. Hello, Roger. Oh, I can't speak to him, apparently. So, what we got then? We got some... Truck nuts. We need truck nuts, right? We need some truck nuts for the beast. Oh, what's that? A radar detector for the police. Interesting. So you don't get speeding tickets. Oh yeah, car lift. Let's have a look at how much this is. Not bad, 8.5. I can afford that. I've got 40, so we can get a lift. Right. Okay. Here's the parts that I have bought already. So I bought the. Oh, that's the Prinz turbo. Is that not what I've already got? Maybe I've not got that. I think I've got this one, which is different. The Koenig turbo. So the Koenig is the BMW, but the Prinz is a different car. So the Prinz, see that says Prinz turbo, so that wouldn't fit on my car. Whereas that Koenig Prinz would fit on both. So that's the Prinz inlet manifold. And then the exhaust manifold, but that's all for the Prinz front wheel drive transmission. Limited slip differential headlights. So that's a different car, you see. This is all for the Prinz stuff, so I basically got to ignore that. What's that? Oh, shelves. Oh, look. So, let's start at the other end, I think. What the hell made I see? Have smartphones and huge buggy stereo? Oh, that's cheating. Yeah, I thought I had a feeling it was Ohio, but Indiana, Pennsylvania. So what we got here, we've got a new OEM engine, which is the one I can buy from the Cali Gas. This one, that's $3,000. This one's 3,400, which is like an upgraded one, is it? Koenig Prinz OEM engine. And we've got this one, which is a performance engine, 4,899, and this one, 5,200. Does that mean that's better? What's the difference? That's a 12 valve. I'm going to Google what the engines are because I don't really know anything about the engines in this game. I did have a list of parts somewhere, but yeah, here we go. So the options are, I've got a Koenig OEM engine pre-installed. There's a new engine, which is the same as mine, but a new version, and just a shiny new one. And there's the performance one, 4,899, which is the red one. Then there's the Prinz performance engine, which that says it works in both. But I think I can install the Prinz engine, but then I'd need to install the Prinz intake and the manifold and the transmission. I don't think there's any point in doing that. So I think I'm probably best off getting the performance engine for 4,899. It weighs less. So that's this one, right? So I think 12 valve should mean 6-cylinder. Well, it's a 4-cylinder, that, isn't it? So I don't know. It's definitely 4 ports, or is it 8? Wait. So that's got ports on either side, is it? It's not a V8 though, is it? Is that a flat? Flat 4, I think. Is that a flat 4? Let's have a look what it says. It says about the... Oh, it's an inline 4. Inline 4. So these are all inline 4s, I think. But this just says 12 valve. The game, it's an awesome game, and I feel like it would put a lot of people off because to change the engine, I'm going to have to unbolt parts and take the parts out and stuff, put it on ramps or put it on axle stands and everything, and it could be very sort of confusing for people. But it's also a really good way of learning, right? Because you can learn what all the parts are. You can see where the auxiliary belt is there, going around the alternator, going around some of the pumps. There's where the gearbox mounts. Obviously, it's a bit plain. See a lot of ancillary stuff there. Oil filter there. There's a lot you could learn from just doing games like this. I'm really tempted to get my summer car and my winter car because they're very similar to this game, but there's differences. So I'm thinking about get this. My theme is red anyway, so this is the Koenig engine, but it also fits in the Prinz. That's the Prinz engine, which also fits in the Koenig, but I have to get all the Prinz parts, which is all that stuff over there. But I've already got all the Koenig parts here, these bits. I've got these 3 parts. So I think I need to do a race exhaust. I basically need to stick with these parts, and I'll do when I get the Prinz later on in the game. I'll do the Prinz engine for that. Start with the car lift, so you can that should be the plan, right? We get the car lift 8.5. We get the engine. We get an exhaust, probably this one. And then bodywork is we need a gear. We need a transmission as well. So that's the auto shit box, as you can see it says there. But that is the manual transmission. That's the one we want. But I can get a free one if I want from the scrapyard soon. Sometimes the more you spend, the more you can make back. Yeah, it's true. We have Waze for this now. Yes, but this is set in 2005, so I assume Waze wasn't available then. But look at this. We can get like all the parts. Look, rear arms, front arms. So I've got. Oh, that's the OEM. That's the intake that I took off. So this is all standard parts, and then this is all uprated parts. So I've already got a welded diff. It's not limited slip. Anyway, we've got wheels there. Visuals I'm going to do later. Look, carbon doors. Look, carbon fiber doors. So they're lightweight. What are they? They're only £1,000 each. I mean that's affordable, right? We've got carbon boot lid. Does that mean there was a carbon bonnet that I could have had? There is. Look, carbon hood. I've got this one which I hate, but I could sell it and buy this one. And there we go. Look, we've got spoiler 1, spoiler 2, spoiler 3. I like this one best. What's everyone's thought on that? I like the spoiler where it's kind of like Jap style. These ones, I think that's like a Supra style, is it? Or I don't like them as much for my car, at least. I think it needs to be like this. But what I want is carbon fiber everything. I want to look cool. Can you do carbon fiber wings? Fenders, should I call them in the US? Wait. Wide body. You can do a wide body, right? And then you can put bigger wheels on. And there's wheel spacers as well somewhere. So you can space the wheels out wider for more like stance, basically. Get the spoiler you can adjust. Good point. Does it come with there's no book, but you just hold the spanner, it shows you what it can unbolt. Instantly, he started talking about engines. I instantly shut up and was just listening. I don't know a huge amount about engines, but I know just enough to make it passable. So I was going down the line, wasn't I? So I want so that's the truck stuff. Truck snorkel. Nice. Truck nuts. Front and I assume there's rear. Yeah, front and rear bumpers. Carbon fiber doors we want. Carbon fiber boot lid we want. We need some new headlights and some new tail lights. Maybe we'll go for the smoked ones. We need the engine. That's NOS, which I think I can do with later date. We've already got the seats. Well, we've got a seat. I don't want 2 seats. I want the single exhaust. I don't like those twin tip exhausts. I'd want to get the big fart cannon. No, there's the nitrous. So bumper wise, I'm going to wait for my free one, I think, and see how that goes. Steering rack. Ooh, I can get that's adjustable steering rack. I don't even know how to adjust the steering rack, but it's red, so maybe I have to buy that. What's that? £1,000. So that's that shelf done. Then we've got this shelf bumpers. This shelf, we need the manual transmission, but I get one of them for free. There's no... I'm surprised there's no carbon wings, though. That's a bit annoying. Rear seats, that paintable. Oh, yeah, there's all the wheel bolts. I could get some red wheel bolts. I could do black wheels with red wheel bolts. We want to get this, right? The knuckle duster shifter. Wheel bearings. I can basically do better wheel bearings. I start to get a little bit over the top. Got some boost gauges. I don't really know what you do with a boost gauge. Tow bars, that must be, oh god, 12 o'clock. Then we have sport tyres. We have drag slicks. I'm not going to be doing drag racing though. I'm going to be doing drifting. So I kind of want... What do I want for that? Do I want slicks for drifting? So that's the truck leaf springs. So I can... Oh, look, lift kit. So I can do a big lift kit on it. Then we've got... Oh, heavy duty. Yeah. And then we've got wheel spacers, so we can space the wheels out if we do a wider kit. Adjustable... Okay, adjustable arms. Are those different to those arms? Those are the standard arms, right? Those are the OEM ones. These are the adjustable ones. I just don't know how you adjust them. We need some brake rotors, as they call in America. We call them brake discs. Because the whole thing rotates, right? The disc rotates, the wheel rotates, the hub rotates. Like 1990s JDM, then you should go huge wing. Yeah, I mean, that's as big as you can. I kind of want it bigger than that, to be honest, but that's about as big as it'll go. Which is a bit of a shame. And then we've got coilovers. We want to slam it low down. And then sway bars. I don't know anything about this, as in 1600 Newton meters. I mean, that's street, that's soft, that's hard, that's race. Do I need race? I don't know. Oh, and then that's a strut bar that goes on the bonnet. I need one of those. So that's a front and that's a rear. Okay, we can do those. I thought they were brake discs. Yeah, they call them brake rotors in the US, I think, but I'm sure the city appreciates you driving around studded tyres. Yeah, exactly. I need to fix that, don't I? They're illegal in the UK, studded tyres, for that exact reason, because we don't have enough snow and ice for... Right, okay. So, Roger, I hope you've got a delivery, free delivery, because I'm about to spend a lot of money. We're going to, first of all, we're going to get one of these. There we go. Your car lift will be delivered to your home in the next few minutes. Right, so we got that. I bought your only one, mate, so I hope you got more stock coming. So we've got that, and then we need an engine. So we're going to get this engine. And then I'm going to teleport home. Back to the roulotte. And then we're going to go in here. Tip the engine over. Nice. Right, engine. We spent half our money already. Oh, I didn't think about that. It's outside. How do I move this then? Look how strong I am. Right, okay, we've got this now. So might have to move my car out of the way. You live in the US. Yeah, I mean I guess it's different in different parts, but I've always heard them called rotors in the US. Let's pull the Koenig out. Let's put the lift in. The rotor brakes are drum brakes. On the Koenig, I think they're all discs. They're definitely discs on the front. Right, so this... What's the control side, I think? Right, that one. So I put this in here. So it needs to be in the middle, really, doesn't it? Oh, it's pretty much in the middle. So then I hit F, and now the lift is locked in place. So that's down, and that's lift. Okay. No, I think I already checked, and I've got discs on the back. When I did that crawler thing, I could see that there was discs. Right. No idea how easy this is going to be. I assume I'll just drive it in, and it does it all for me. So we'll see. Okay, and then it's on. Kind of. Maybe it's a bit too far in, but what happens if I do this now? Oh, you are kidding. I have to move the arms in on... It doesn't automatically do the arms? This is in the wrong place then. That's not going to work. Probably there, right? I just thought you'd press up and it would just go... And it'd lift it straight. It wouldn't be that I need to work out where the centre is and get the car in the right place. I mean, it's realistic, but Jesus, like, I can't see outside the car. There's no, like, third person. I don't know where the middle is. Nearly there. A bit further forward. This is crazy. Right. I mean, it's not on the frame, right, is it? But I do that. Oh. How does that work then? Start again. Let's try again. Right, so where am I in relation? So I'm lined up with that box there, right? That's my marker. So I never do that when you park in a garage. You have like a marker point that you stop at. So when I'm reversing onto my drive, my parking sensor, I've got a certain point on my parking sensor that that it comes up on the, so I'm like back, and I know when the parking sensor hits that point, that's when I need to stop. Got to be in the middle. Yeah, I just thought it would do it more on its own. Like, I can't see the middle from here. The anxiety level should be up high. Right, I bumped over both with my wheels. Let's try this. I didn't think it'd be this difficult, to be honest. I thought it would just be roll on and it would lift. That might work. Should we try it? We'll need to move the arms under the frame, don't flip it over. Garage is packed with BS that the wife and I need to go throw out. Yeah, I've got loads of stuff that needs thrown out. Right. Okay. It's working. I mean, just by a thread it's working, but now I can get underneath and change stuff. So, I mean, I need to get the engine out from low down, but I also wanted to buy an exhaust. The shop's still open. I can go back and buy an exhaust because I wanted the engine, the gearbox and the exhaust, but the gearbox is a separate purchase. It's like a freebie. And then the exhaust, I want the race exhaust. And then maybe coilovers. Yeah, usually it's just, this game is very specific. Okay, so let's teleport back to Roger's place. So we want the exhaust, the race exhaust, right? There's no other options. There's no like drift exhaust or something like that. I don't think there is, right? So let's buy that. It's only 300 quid. That's cheap for an exhaust. A custom exhaust would be like 600 quid here. So that is just the cat back without the tailpipe. So I'm going to do that. We're going to teleport back to the roulotte. I'm going to go in here. So, exhaust. So I'm also going to do this. I'm going to go to Cali Gas. I'm going to buy this thing. Look at that. The big chunky muffler. Can I speak to this guy while I'm here? There we go. So let's go back to the roulotte. So we have the two exhaust parts there. With the engine. I think that's it. Do I get the suspension as well while I'm here, while I can put it on the lift? I have to clean that dang work. Yeah, I wish I could just rip everything out of my garage and have space. I've got like half space and half just junk stored in there. Right, time's it 3 o'clock. Right, what else do I need, guys? What else do you want me to get? I've got 25 grand left to spend. I'm doing engine, I'm doing exhaust, I'm doing back box. Do I do suspension? Do I do wheels and tyres? Big chunky muffler, yeah. Look, there we go. So look, there's discs with the red calipers on it, and then on the back I've got discs with old calipers on it. So I could maybe get some more calipers for the back, but that's less important, right? At least you can see underneath it though. That's pretty cool. There's the diff. The diff is there. Drive shaft is there. Gearbox is there. I think I need suspension. I think I need coilovers, and then we'll do body parts another time. So let's go back to Rogers. So there is nitrous. I've already got an upgraded tunable ECU. I don't know how you tune it. See, this is what these are the 4, but I've got 2. So do I get some new discs for the front? I mean, they're only a tenner, right? I'm going to be taking the wheels and suspension off anyway, so I'm going to put these outside so I can tell it. I don't know what time he shuts. What time's he shut? 5. So I've only got 2 hours less than 2 to make all my purchases until tomorrow. Just sub to see that. What, the big chunky muffler? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need a racing steering wheel as well. Is that the only steering wheels it's got? This one? It looks like that's the only one they've got. So I'm tempted to do the adjustable steering rack. Oh god, there's so many parts. Imagine doing this in real life. Oh, really tempted for that as well. I'm going to buy that as well. It's only 100 quid. That's for the, because once I've got the engine bay, that's important, right? I've got an hour and a half. We want coilovers, right? Adjustable coilovers. So, 1. Well, hopefully I bought the right one there. There's no like separate adjustable coilovers down here. Steering racks. We've got standard parts. That's rally shocks. We don't want rally shocks. We want, yep. Let's get these 4 out of here before he closes. An hour and 15 before he closes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm stuck. I thought he closed for a second then. I was going to say, can't close with 3. It's 4. Get suspension. Right, there's the suspension. So you're saying the sway bars. You're saying get these race sway bars. Get the front one for sure. What was that? 400 quid. And then we might as well get a rear one. This will be all part of the fun, right? Because I'm in my garage now. I can just do it all at night. So do I get the rear tie as well? This one? I might have to take the seats out for that. Look at this parts. It's going to take me ages to get these parts home. Right, so then it was wheels and tyres, right? Do I need sport tyres? Or do I need drag slicks? Which one do we think for drifting? I like these wheels though. But are these for the... Are those bigger ones for like the truck? Doesn't say, does it? I don't know if these are too big, but it might look really cool. Maybe I'll do the tyres another time. Buy everything you can. I've only got an hour left before they close, that's all. And I want to make sure I've got everything I need. Spawn the truck and... you can't teleport the truck. I could drive the truck back. So, that's an option. Do I get these as well? Okay, I'm doing it. It's going to take so long to change all these parts, but it'll be fun though. I like doing it in real life. I've got 40 minutes in game. That was there anything I came to get that I forgot to get? £600 for that? Jesus. Half an hour. A steering wheel. I wanted the steering wheel, right? Because that steering wheel's terrible that I've got. I'm going to get this racing one. That goes down there. Right. So I did my exhaust. Yeah, tyres. I just don't want to change the tyres on the wheels. I want to buy new wheels. I wanted to buy like maybe those, but then I don't know where to go for the bigger ones and have like huge wheels. So maybe I'll save them for another time. And then the bodywork I'll do another time. So done that bit. I've done that bit. Wheel spacers I can do another time. All that I can do another time. I need that manual transmission is going to be done on a later date. Let's get this. I think that's all I can get now. It's all red, and I love the fact that it's all red. Right, I think I'm spent up for the day. I mean, I'll come back tomorrow and get the rest of it. Right, thank you very much, Roger. Appreciate the. Oh, can I buy one of these? Yeah, look, use the tire changer. This is where you change your tires on to your knackered wheels. I need some better alloys before I do that. So, right. So now this door is going to be shut like this. Then I've got to get all this back. So I either teleport it all individually, or I teleport my truck to here, and then I put all the parts in the back. Maybe I should have teleported a bit closer. Oops. Imagine this in real life, right? Imagine you just spent like, however much I've just spent, like 20 grand on car parts, and you were just driving them all home ready to fit into your car. How cool would that be? Oh, back too far back. Like I've done parts on my car before, but it's always just been very basic, or used parts, or cheap stuff, or never anything good. Never done like this before. Put all those stuff further back, like that. Not driven back to my house for a long time now. So I've got all new discs. I've got all new suspension parts. Like that. I've got new suspension. I've got a new engine. I've got all sorts of parts here. And it's all red, apart from the coilovers. The coilovers have ruined it, but they always do coilovers in stupid colours. Like, maybe there's performance coilovers that I didn't see. But anyway, right, there we go. That's all my stuff in the back. There's no window to this back side, so I'm hoping that everything stays in. I just got to go slow and not crash. You get out of your butt now and start writing. Are you going to write the song? It is a good start. It's going to take a long time to get it all installed, but slow journey home. Because after I've done the BMW, I've got this car to do, right? Stay inside, please. Nobody fall out. No, I think we're good. Oh, I've got a long night ahead now of fitting parts. Just don't roll over and lose everything out of the car. I'm going to go the easier way past my brother's house, because that's a bit more of a smoother road. Wolf has got to 100 subs now. Nice. Congrats, Wolf. You've hit the target of 100. Now you set your next target. 200, whatever you want to do. Oh, this car's going to be awesome. Right, overtake this guy. I pulled off a little bit. I eased off because I thought, oh, he nearly ran over that rabbit. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of upgrades you can do to the truck, but you can change the front like the bumpers. You can put a roll bar on the truck bed if you want instead of this thing. You can put bigger wheels on it. I think that's about it. Oh yeah, and upgrade the suspension, the leaf springs on it. Yes, Wolf, welcome back. You have hit the 100, thanks to the chat here. Onwards and upwards. Right, we're back. I should have reversed in, shouldn't I? What I might do is might leave everything in the back while I'm working out what I need to do. Engine's probably important to get off first, right? I kind of want to do it bit by bit so I don't get lost with what I'm doing. Let me go and get my spanner, and we'll start. Play a live harmonica song. It's a bit like the kazoo. You need to learn the kazoo song on the harmonica. Right, okay. I'm going to take the exhaust off, because that's an easy one to do, right? And then at least it's out of the way, because I know how to put that back on. All the bolts are the same size, so it's not really a worry about that. So 3 in the exhaust. Dope. I go behind. Kind of want everything to stay in, so it doesn't get lost. Right, there we go. So there's 2 there. There's 1 on the hanger. There's 1 on this hanger. Okay, and actually they sell a magnetic tray for the bolts, so I could just put it on the floor. And then these 2 bits, which hold the differential on, put them on the floor. All hail the mighty kazoo. And then that, and then we remove the back box. That. Remove the... Oh, I can't remove the exhaust. Okay. Exhaust is off. Sweet. And then now we can put the new one on, but I'll need access to all the stuff, right? Like the rear stuff as well as the... So I might leave that off for now. God, there's so much to do. I've just took on so much of a mission. Let's take the wheels off. The wheels need to come off, right? Do you know what? Do you know what they didn't sell? And I'm wondering whether I should have had a look. Is there like a wheel? Is like an air gun? There's an air compressor tool. With 2 attachments, a pneumatic impact wrench and a tyre inflator. These are more efficient versions of the adjustable span on the tyre pump. Both tools are faster than the respective hand tool, but they're limited to the length of the air hose, which is slightly less than the width of the player's garage. So I can get an air tool, but I can't get it now because it's closed. Oh. Only the tyre inflators available. So I can get one for free from Francis once I'm level 50 with him, and I'm at level 29. Let's go and speak to Francis real quick. Oh, he's not going to be there at night, is he? I'll try it. He might not be outside his house. No, he's not. Okay. Can make a kazoo noise with my mouth. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Kazoo's a useless instrument. Star Wars on the kazoo. Right. So let's just start then, shall we? I never got hubs. Hubs probably would have made sense. The lights are a bit bad in here, aren't they? Like, the lights are on, but they're not lighting up the car. They're lighting up everything but the car. The car's in the dark. At least the bolts glow. So wheel off. Stick that over there. Wonder if I can do this. That, yeah. I wanted to roll it actually. Can I not roll it like... roll it so it goes the other way? No. Anyway, tell you what. These are just going to go live at the back of here. These are my snow wheels, which I don't need anymore. I might have to wait till daytime to be able to actually see what I'm doing. We'll keep going. We've got all night. We've got the rest of time to do this, haven't we? Cat Creeper, welcome back. We are building a race car, bolt by bolt. I've just gone and spent 20 grand at the race car shop, and I'm in the middle of disassembling to reassemble with some of the new shiny parts. Fortunately, it is night time, which means that you can't really see very well. Taking the wheels off, I took the exhaust off. I haven't got any new wheels yet, but I can get some. Your dad wants to make one in... make a race car. I mean, who doesn't, right? If you like cars, you'd love to make a race car. They're just a lot of money for probably not much use unless you're racing it like every weekend. I used to love modifying my old car. I had a Golf. It was a 1.4 litre, 74 brake horsepower, I think it was. And I did an engine swap to a 150 brake, 1.8 turbo, and mapped it to 210, I think it was, and did a load of modifying to it, like lowering suspension, bigger wheels, leather heated seats. I dyed all the headliner black because you could buy it, but it was so expensive. So I stripped out on the grey headliner and used Indian ink to dye it black, and people loved it and like started copying it. You're going to help him? You're building everything by hand. Lovely. I'm jealous of anyone who has even just a garage like this. If you had a garage like this and your own lift and everything, it'd be so much fun. There's a car YouTube that I've been watching a lot recently called Drive Tribe, and it's, if anyone's heard of Top Gear, it's Richard Hammond. He basically started it with Jeremy Clarkson and James May, and then he kind of bought them out. So now he runs the channel, and it's him, his daughter, and a few mechanics, and they just do like really cool, fun stuff. Can I take? All right, I need to take this off because I need to change the. Do you know what? I might just pick these up. Put them in there. That's all the exhaust bolts in there. All the exhaust bolts go there. I'm putting the exhaust back on last, probably. So let's take the caliper off. There's pictures of the car on the Discord for when I used to have it, but it's long gone now. I've had my new car for over 4 years. Actually, my Golf got written off. I bought my new car and I had the other one for sale. I wrote a big sale thing, took a lot of professional pictures of it. I was about to list it, and then a delivery driver who was on his phone crashed into it, and they wrote it off because it wasn't really worth that much. It was worth a lot to me and to the people who wanted to buy it, but it was worth nothing to the insurance people, apparently. So, okay, so you don't need to. You don't need to take the hub bolt off to remove the disc, so hopefully you don't have to do it now. No, there we go. Right, old disc goes outside, the rusty disc. Yeah, exclamation mark, Discord. Feel free to share car pictures on the Discord. There's a car section, along with pets and food and all sorts. Right, so I mean, I wish I'd uprate the hubs now. Look, the hubs are all rusty. Oh, well, it's the wheel bearing, isn't it? The wheel bearing there is rusty. And I've not got any bolts. Should I have been buying new bolts? The bolts are all rusted. I feel like if I'm building it from the ground up, I need new bolts, right? I guess I can do that later. Oh, Cat Creeper, no worries. You don't have to worry about that. So it looks like the wheel bearing is held on by 2 bolts there. But then, am I going to have to take that out to take the suspension out anyway? Should I strip down everything and change the wheel bearings? That's the hub actually, and the hub's fine. The hub's fine, right? The hub's shiny, so it's just the wheel bearing. And then there's all this components here. So I'll go back for some wheel bearings, I think, because that'd be useful. Yeah, has anyone got pictures of their old cars, or have you built cars? I'd like to see some car pictures on the Discord if you fancy it, in the car section. Buy new bolts, the bearings. I think the hub, they class the hub as that silver bit, which is not rusty, and I bet you can't change that bit. But the wheel bearing, which I would have referred to as part of the hub, the wheel bearing is like in there, right? But they count this as the wheel bearing. So I think I need to take that bolt out, which is bigger than the other bolts, right? And change the wheel bearing so I can replace that. But I don't want to take it off yet until I've got the parts ready to go back on. And to attempt to make a pot of coffee, you want a small espresso pot. It sounds like a challenge. Do you accept the challenge? Can I not take this off yet? Okay, there we go. There's one of the old wishbone, I guess we would call it. Oh look at the way that the hub hangs down like that. That's pretty interesting that they've even had that as an option. Silver part is the spindle. It's funny what people call it, because I would call that whole assembly the hub. Because then we've got... I need to replace that bit as well. How does it even... Okay, right. So do I put those... I put that wishbone on. The A arm, yeah. It's funny, people call it different things. We'd call it a wishbone. So that's... that side. Ooh! Look how shiny that is. I think I can put that part on. And I just don't bolt this part in, right? And then I can take the suspension shock off. Or do I just... wait for that? I'll do that like that. And then... yes, okay. If I offer that up, it should spin it to the correct angle. And then I'm going to take it back off again. Oh yeah, it just rotates. There we go. So I've got those to fit. I wonder if I can do the suspension lowered down. Was it 5 AM? It's nearly time for the shop to open. I don't know how much of this I'm going to have to undo to get the engine out, that's all. Yeah, we need some bolts, some red bolts to be fun. I think all the bolts are the same, apart from certain ones. You still have that big chunky one there. So it looks like that comes apart. I mean, do I undo that and see what that does? Because those two bolts are that, and then that bolts to that. So what's holding what together? I don't really understand what's going on with that currently. But this looks like the subframe. Or is that the... okay, there's no subframe. This is the power steering rack, is it? The bolt holes don't glow either, so I can't see where to put them back. So there we go. That's like the power steering rack. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just OEM. So then I need to get the red power steering rack, which is like a adjustable one. Again, I don't know adjustability. I don't really know what you do with it. Sometimes you need to lift the engine up and out. Yeah, there isn't an engine like hoist on this game, but I can just lift parts like vertically out with my hands. So, oh look, so that's undone there now. That's loose. So I think I can take the sway bar off, the anti-roll bar, rear, front. Imagine just having the cool parts just laying out in front of you. Right now the sun's coming out, I can actually see glowing bolt holes. We've got some great band names. We've got some great song names. So I think I can change, because that's the subframe there, right? That big metal strut across the bottom. So I don't need to change that. That's all part of the car. And the engine's mounted there, look. So there's 2 bolts there. Probably 2 bolts there. Oh, yeah, 2 bolts there. So I think that's how the engine comes out. So I can do all this bit underneath. So let's do this. We'll take the sway bar off. I really hope this is interesting for people to watch, because I'm super interested in it. It's really interested me. But I understand where it's people like engine parts and mechanics and stuff. Like, I can understand why people might think it's boring. So, but if you are enjoying it, hit the like button. There you go. Look at that for a... right, I'm going to put old bolts in now. The shop's open in half an hour. I think I might come back and buy some shiny bolts. Do I buy red bolts or do I buy shiny bolts? So I need the wheel bearings, because the hub looks shiny. So I think I need wheel bearings and bolts. And then I can do this front end fully, right? So let's teleport to the... What's it called? Oh, it's not called a shop, it's called Roger. Right, come on Roger, let me in. I'm here to spend more money. Roger, where are you? Yeah, do you know what? I'm still going to be bad at driving it. So what was I saying? Wheel bearings, which are... there. Then wheel bolts are there. So I either get the shiny silver ones or I get the red ones. Or I wonder if there's like a darker colour. I don't know. And then they're the bigger bolts, aren't they? So I probably need one of those as well. I think I don't know if they're for the wheel bearings or what, but that's what I need. Right, come on. It's 2 minutes. Let me in. And then do I get wheels and tyres as well? I can come back for that, but do I go for these wheels or do I go for the bigger areas? What, to make me better at driving? Right, look, so wheel bearings. So I need those. So I need 4 of those, which is going to be annoying to have to carry them back. And also, I wanted to look at this. I can't buy that, look. Tyre inflator, I can just use it. But I can't buy it. I was hoping that this would be the thing that helps the bolts come off quicker. So, right. Well, they've got a replacement engine and a replacement lift as well. Is that different to mine? No? Okay, so wheel bolts. There's black ones, there's red ones, or there's white, or there's metal, or there's grey. Oh, grey, green. No, we don't want green. Do I go for red ones? You only get 12. And then those are 20 mils. So, do I go red? Right. Answer. Do I go red or do I go silver? Bearing in mind all the parts are red. So silver would kind of stand out a bit better than red. In fact, they're cheaper as well. Look, 34 and 24. So I'm tempted to get silver. They're 40. These are the same. So, oh, look, a magnetic tray. Do I need to buy brake pads? You can't do pads. Pads just seem to be included in the caliper. I think silver bolts on red parts, plus they're cheaper. So if I was to do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's probably enough for now. And then I need some of those, which I might get the red ones. So I'm gonna have to drive them over again, or will this be just enough parts to teleport backwards and forwards a few times? So shiny bolts, wheel bearings. I think that was it, right? We're gonna do the body work another time. I think I might just teleport with all these. It's slow, But like that's that. So I'll put that over here. Roger. That one. Imagine if you had to drive everything back. It'd be so frustrating. Yeah, I need to do that. That's to do a later date as well, I think. So that's the front. And then I've got ones for the back, but they're not as much of a rush. So that's the back one. All green. Oh, all green chat. Oh, I thought you meant to change my car to all green. I was like, everything's red. It's going to take me ages to do that. But yeah, thank you to all the people who've gifted subs, or if you've subscribed yourself, or if you've had a gifted sub and then you've continued your subscription. Yes, thank you very much. It just means you get access to all the emotes and stuff. School bus? Yay, there's a school bus driver. I can't say hello to him, can I? Oh, we stopped. Richard, always good pleasure seeing you. Can I get on? Uh-oh, uh-oh, no, no. I don't want to go anywhere. Let me off. Oh, I pressed the button. Stop the bus. Well, thanks, Richard, for that long drive. I've no idea if that music's allowed, but anyway, right. Back to the place to get the rest of the parts. Stop getting distracted so easily. Teleport to roulette. Dave, what a legend! Another 5 gifted subs. I think you gifted 5 yesterday as well. Oh, Sammy got one. BGP Sammy got one. Dennis Page got one. Srint's got one. Oh, Near Tribe got one as well. Jennifer Flack. Dave Fleming, what a legend. Absolute legend. Oh, Captain Wolf ruined it with his grey. You're going to be the... who is it? Who is it? This King of the Greys in the Freshborns chat. I forget who it is. But yes, Dave, what an absolute legend. I think Nick Nick got one from you yesterday, I think. Skunk, there you go. Skunk is the King of the Greys over on Freshborns, but it looks like it's Wolf here. So that's one thing. If you want to be within the chance of getting a gifted sub, you need to go to your gift settings and tick the box to say that you can accept it. I need to add that as a command, really, which I'll have to copy off the Freshborns chat because I can't remember what I wrote for that one. But I made the thing for that. But yes, Dave, an absolute legend, coming in with the gifted subs again. I think it's like 2 days in a row. So yes, hearts in chat for Dave, the legend. Right, we've got to get these parts back quick because otherwise... Oops, no, that's Roger. Because the thing is, I don't know how many bolts I need. I've taken a lot off. Like, there's 5 for the wheel. And then, but look, so that's 10. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I took 14 off already. And you get what? 12 in a pack? So that's not enough already, I don't think. And then that's only the front of the car. So I'll probably need more, but I can keep going back and buying more, can't I? Bloody hell. So then let's put these over here. So I think I'm going to need more at the front for now. Yes, if you've got a gifted sub from Dave, make sure you thank him. Put some hearts in the chat. Back to the roulotte. So this can go over here. Like that. Oh, this is brain scratching, right? Right, that's everything teleported back. So this is the bolts for the hubs. This bolt that I got, this big silver bolt, which I didn't need to replace because it's not rusty. Damn it. Anyway, we're gonna have red ones for that. So I'm getting confused already. Let's take this one out and see what happens. I'm going to put this over there, because that's the silver one, right? Then... And then we're going to put that there. Then I'm going to put that there. I'm going to remove that. Which is what? What have I just taken off? The wheel bearing. But then what are these bolts on the back doing? What are these bolts on the back doing? I don't know. Jesus, my brain. So that's going to be a nice red bolt on a silver bearing, right? Like that. Like that. Pretty cool. So I'm going to have to replace those bolts on the back, but I think they just hold the hub to the bearing. Right, we're just going to do that then. We're going to change these bolts for the red ones. You can't see that they're red until you've put the spanner down, which is a little bit annoying. A ground, like a bolt by bolt replacement. Right, look. Oh, I need to. Does it tell you? It doesn't tell you which one the red bolt is. Oh, that's a silver bolt, right? Isn't it? Yeah, so silver bolt. Right, good. So that goes into there. Oh god, this is going to be taking time. Yeah, if you've not hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. Okay. So that's one hub done. I drop that on the floor. We've got this hub there with a big red bolt in it. Everything's shiny and silver. We can replace the suspension from the top, I think. And we've got this sway bar on, so we need to do the other side over here. Take that. I feel like throwing all the bolts away, but I'm not going to bother. Yeah, make sure you share your car pictures in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. There's a link actually popped up by Nightbot, kindly from Nightbot. Make sure you share the pictures of the cars, because I absolutely love cars. I love seeing what people have got, what they've done to them. We need a red bolt for this one. 20 mil goes into there. You take these two out. Over there. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button, make sure you hit the subscribe button. I play all sorts of simulator games, survival games. This is a simulator survival. So it's both. Let's check one of... No, let's take one of these. Goes into there. Very good maintenance. Yeah, we're making sure we're replacing all the bolts for shiny ones, because we don't... When we're drifting around a track, we don't want a bolt to break, do we? So there's another hub replaced with a nice red bolt in the middle. Looks a bit cheesy, but everything else is red. So now I can bolt the sway bar on. So that bolts to the subframe like that and like that. But I'm not... There's another two bolts that I think go into the suspension through there, which I'm going to leave off for now. Oh, that's the engine bolts. And then the gearbox. We need to undo the gearbox bolts. There's so many bolts to change. Jesus, this is a lot. Not exactly car per se, but I did post my old Harley in Discord. Yeah, and it is called cars, but it is kind of almost should be like motor vehicles, really. Because it's for anything, really. So that goes on there. That's the power steering. So that needs to bolt on. Because that just bolts to here. So you can change this, adjust the steering speed. I don't really know what that means, though. I mean, I know what it means. It changes how quick the steering changes, but you want it fast? Is 15 fast? Is 0 fast? Is 30 fast? And then you can also change here the toe angle, which I don't know whether you should change either. And then what's that there? Adjust the maximum. Okay. We want to adjust that to be able to do like... Oh, 70 is so wide. There we go. So that's how far the wheels will turn. Because in drifting, you need to be able to turn the wheel a lot further, right? So there we go. That's adjusted. Again, I don't know the speed, what to adjust that for, but so that's all attached. So then we need to get these arms on as well. That. So that's the bolt I'm going to leave out for now. So that should bolt the suspension. Do they not bolt from there to there? Maybe it does. Right, spanner, silver bolt, screw that in. So what can you change there? Oh, the camber. Oh, yes. Have I got some rear ones, though? Can I change the camera on the rear? Because you want to have, like... I want to have some real camber on the back. So I want to do, like... 30, I think. I don't know what that means, because I only know it in degrees. But... this is fun, this. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. You had to get rid of it a while back. Oh, that's a shame. Was that for like maintenance or was it for safety? Because I know it's not necessarily safe. Remember me saying something about how I used to be an apprentice pilot? Like, yes, I do. Let's be a small vid inside half of one of the... Yes, there's the IRL channel. If you want to put anything... IRL channel is relatively new. And it's for... if you want to put anything to do with your life on there. Yeah, share whatever you like in there. Obviously, as long as it's safe for work. That's a place to share anything of interest. There we go. Look at these new shiny discs. Get the calipers on. Come on, caliper. And caliper. There we go, look. So everything's bolted up apart from this one, which is the suspension bolt, I assume. So we need some caliper bolts in. And they go in there. And there. Or is it IRL channel? It should just be at the top of topics. I don't know why you won't be able to see it, but there's the chat section with general chat, introduce yourself, jokes, free games, game suggestions. Then there's topics and it's IRL, then food. So it should be there. Right, so go to the top and Discord and to manage channels. You should be able to see all channels. Okay. I didn't know that was an option to not be able to see them. Get a Yamaha XRS 900 SP. Got some snappy names, haven't they? Or Hayabusa. I mean, everyone loves a Hayabusa, right? Okay, that's on. Oh, this is so much easier on with the lift. So, that's everything but the suspension done on the front end, right? Got new hubs, we've got new disc, new calipers, new arms, new steering rack. We just need to take the engine out and replace all the parts on the engine block and then put a new engine in. And then later on we need the gearbox. So do I do the back parts now? So all the old bolts need to go, right? You've got the second bolt on the... Oh, wait. I purposely left the bolt off. Did I forget one? So one there, one there. Oh, yeah. Nice one. Cheers. I could have been in a big crash then. Thanks. Just found settings in real life. A few others were turned off. I don't know whether that's when you join. There's like an option to what you can see. If that makes sense. But wait, so I'll change the toe angle. Oh no, it's the camber, wasn't it? Change the camber to 30. I'll wear my tyres unevenly, but that's fine because it doesn't have tyre wear on this game. Okay, front end is built. A load of loose parts on the floor, but I can change that later. So let's do the rear end now. I don't really know what's next, so let's leave this there. Oh yeah, I'm going to do... There's no front and back suspension, right? Are these just... Oh, I can adjust the spring force. Yeah, so I need to lower that. I need to slam it right down. Yeah, good call, Prior. I missed that because I was just distracted, obviously. What was it? Diablo in Road Rash? The Road Rash... Road Rash the game. I used to love Road Rash. Okay, let me save as well because I don't want the game to crash and lose all my progress. So suspension, I'm going to put that there and that there and that there. Nice. And then we've got these bits which go in afterwards in the engine bay. I'm going to put these bits just here, then I don't forget them. So they tie the suspension towers together so that you don't get any kind of twist. I used to have one of them on my Golf. And I had one on the back actually, but then I took it off because it was a nightmare. Because you couldn't put anything in the boot. Oops. So then that is on the rear suspension parts. Like that. Didn't realize there's sound in that vid. Oh, are you making some weird sounds? So that. And that. And then disc. And disc. Oh, I can't reach it. Just loud. Okay, that's fine. Has anyone used to play Road Rash, the game Road Rash? I used to love that game. Okay, that's all my parts. So now I just need to do the back end. Where's my spanner? So, let's do this first. This is the rear anti-roll bar / sway bar, which is this red bit. So we can remove that. Stick the new one on. Then we need to bring the bolts down here. I might have got too many bolts, you know, but there's a lot more bolts I can replace. This down here and down here. Cool. And bolt in there. Full throttle on Steam. Used to put MS-DOS back in the day. Yeah, there's Road Rash is like the bike one where you ride it on the track and you've got weapons and you come up along the other side of the riders and you can kick them or you can hit them with chains and stuff like that. That was great fun. Is that not supposed to attach to anything? Right, let's take this out. Notice drop the steering wheel on the passenger side. Or is that it is the passenger side, isn't it? Yeah, it should be the driver's side, but these stupid games where they have it on the wrong side of the car. And this should be an import from Germany and be on the right side, but it isn't. So where does this attach? Wait. Let me just try and remove this first, because maybe it's only 2 bolts. No, they bolt in both sides. Road Rash was a spin-off of Full Throttle, which is a minigame where you battle otherwise. It may have been like called something different in other countries. There's a chance of that. To be honest, I'm surprised this game doesn't have spraying copper grease on the bolts before you tighten them up. Oh, how do I remove this then? I've undone that bolt. I've undone those bolts. How do you get this arm off then? I don't have to undo that one, do I? Grab the hoist puller. No, I don't want to do that. And he looks up really quick in the chart and says, no, okay. I used to love Road Rash. Back in the day, that was a good game. Rear arm. I can't get the rear arm off. Right, well, let's leave that for now then. Let's do these hubs. So that can go over there. Take the caliper off. I should have bloody knuckles by now if I was doing this in real life. Something will have been seized on, or I've tried to get it off and just bang. Ooh. Ah, does that hold? Right. I think I undid some bolts that I shouldn't have undone for this part. I think I've just undone the bolt that holds that in. I undid those 2. And I don't know what they were holding on. So right, that should be able to be removed now. Yeah, there we go. The old, what would we call it? Tie rod? Or is that the tie rod? Joshua, welcome back. I think you were first in on the portrait side earlier on. Welcome back. We are in the middle of a full rebuild. Look at all these new shiny parts. The engine's still to do yet, but we've done all the components underneath. Got the suspension to do and the engine to do. And then later on, a gearbox to do, to a manual gearbox. But we're getting on with it, right? We're doing pretty well. Removing the calipers. Putting some new shiny parts on here. Yes, doing good, doing good. I'm enjoying this game. Hopefully it's not boring to watch. Hopefully it's interesting. It's educational. Take that off. There's the wheel bearing. So that's a whole section stripped off, right? Yeah, look. So that goes there. Wheel bearing goes on there. So I now need the red bolt, which is here. So that puts the wheel bearing in. Punch my frame and steering rack and hub from stuck bolts. Yeah. The amount of grazed knuckles I've had, even just changing the wheels. Should buy wheels and tyres for the money. Yeah, that's my next step to do. I didn't want to rush to do it. I wanted to make sure I'd got all the components done. But then I want to Google to see whether I can fit the bigger wheels on. Because I'd quite like to have massive wheels, lower the suspension down and have it like tucked in. Get some wheel spacers on to space them out. Maybe put some wider arches on it. But I don't know if that's possible. How do it go with the Alien game? Which Alien game is that? Is that the one with the sun exploding? I play too many games, you see. It's very easy to forget. So that goes there, floating, because there's no disc in place. Got discs in. Yes. I've not been back on it, but I absolutely love that game, and I'll definitely be going back to it. I just thought, what I tend to do is play a game, plan to go back to it at a later date, and then never do. And then and then it kind of gets forgotten about, and I drift onto a new game. So that's why I thought, it seems to play this yesterday, and I was like, if I don't go back to it today, I might never go back to it for ages. So so I thought I'll just get on with it and improve the car. Because once the car's built, and maybe when the truck's built, there might not be any reason to play this game on stream anymore. You know, like play it off stream, but not on stream. So so I'll probably be back on Star Rupture, maybe next week. Conscious of the time, because I promised my wife I wouldn't play for too long tonight. We had a movie on earlier, and then she had to do some work, so I said, well, while you're working, I'll do a stream. And then when she had late lunch, so when I said, when you finish your lunch, you eat your lunch, and then when you're ready for a meal, let me know, and then that's when I'll end. Ooh, okay, I took the hub off, I took the wheel bearing off, and the disc dropped, which is interesting because nothing else had dropped off. Okay, that's all the old components off. Have you played it yet, Joshua? Or have you played? Did you play the beta, the kind of play test? So bearing on, disc on, caliper on, caliper on. Why can't I put that on? What have I done here? Why won't that go on? And maybe I need to put some bolts in before it'll let me do that. So, that bolt in. Did I put the red bolt in? I don't think I did. I didn't. Can't pick it up. There we go. How much is the game? I think it's on sale. Most games are on sale when they launch, right? So let's have a quick look. Star Rupture. So it's 20% off. I don't know where you're based, but it's £13.59 on the 20% discount. It's usually 16.99. Oops. So you'll have to convert that to whatever currency that you need. Now I just need to take my meds and count to 10. I had a bin of spare broken tools that I would throw when I got mad. An extra sheet of drywall. What? So instead of smashing up your actual tools, you had old broken stuff which you'd get angry at. South Africa. Yeah, I'm not sure how it translates cost wise, but maybe it might be more expensive in South Africa. Why can't I attach this? Is it the wrong one? Oh, it's a right caliper. I've got 2 right calipers. Damn it. And the shop's going to be shut. Right, let's go back. Is the shop open? It's shut at 5 and it's 5:05. I need one of those. I didn't realise they were sided. Damn it. Right, well, I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow for the last bit of that, and that's annoying. That's your dad. It's a good, really good game. I'd recommend it. Right, let's drop that. Let's take this off. Put that into the scrap pile. Just take meds and count to 10. I used to get angry at stuff like games and stuff like that. And what's funny is, like, I used to play like shooter games, and when I wasn't doing well, I'd get angry and I'd like bang my hands on the floor and stuff. You know, you sit on the floor and like banging your hands on the floor when you lost something. And then it turned out that I realised what was causing it, and it was basically a bit of depression, a bit of like loneliness because I don't have really any friends. And the way to solve that was to address the issues, right? So that's what I did. Tried to address all the issues that I was having. Right, that's all bolted up, apart from the caliper, which I bought the wrong one. I thought they were universal, but they're not. Because that, spun the other way, would fit, right? But it doesn't. That one, I'm going to have to... wonder if I can sell them parts, then. The ones that I've bought by accident. That was like 600 quid as well, I think. Damn it. Only true mechanic leaves a little skin in the engine. Yeah. Nice scar on my left ring finger where I was trying to bust off a clutch hub nut on a Harley. It finally went and my hand slammed down into the inner rear puller for the drive belt. That's one thing you've got to be careful of, isn't it? Having a ring on when you're working on stuff, because you don't want the ring to get caught, because I've heard about people having their fingers ripped off. Star rupture, Joshua. It's all one word. If I go to here and go to here and go to the star rupture. Like that. Right, so all the back end's done apart from that dang caliper, which I can do another time, right? Exhaust can go on. Oh, that bolt's missing. I feel like I've got too many bolts. Oh, because I'm missing 2. Wait, why have I got so... I've used less bolts. Right, okay. That needs to go into there. And then I'm missing an extra one on that side, because I've already used an extra one on this side for some reason. I don't know why. You didn't have a ring on at the time. But yes, big reason I don't wear a wedding ring. You don't want to wear gold while welding. Oh, I didn't know about that. I'd never once done any welding, so I wouldn't know about that. But I didn't know that was even a thing. I'm missing a bolt on this side then for some reason. Where would I be missing a bolt from? Because look, that's a full pack, and that's missing 1. And this is missing 2 actually, because so there's 3 bolts that I've not done on this side. So what have I not done on this side? I can't see anything missing. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. It would be 4, 5, 6. Maybe it was at the front. Maybe I alternated on one side. I'm missing a bolt there and there on purpose. Okay. No, I don't know why that is, but we'll work it out later date. I did used to want to get a rubber ring for my finger, so that you took the metal one off and put a rubberized one on, but I never ended up doing it because I kind of stopped doing any kind of mechanic work. I used to work on my car like every weekend, but I don't really do it anymore. Haven't welded in a while, so no reason not to wear it. Just bad habit. Some more stuff mattered until I realised it was an escape. Yeah, I mean, I find... Oh, no electricity. Fix that. Generator is back on. There we go. Lights are on. Yeah, it's about realization, isn't it? It's about realizing that you need to fix a problem rather than just suffering from it this whole time. I'm just going to look to see whether there's any bolts that I could put in. I don't think there is. I've tried to do it evenly so I would know if I was missing something. Because I know there's 2 bolts that need to go in the caliper, but I can't put those in until the caliper's bought. Oh, what? Oh, there's one. That's the one then, right? No, it's not the one. It's one. It's not the one because there's another 2. I need to go in the caliper. So I wanted to do some welding. I've always wanted to try it, but I've never had any reason to or any opportunity to. And I know I'd be terrible at it. And I'd get frustrated that I was terrible at it. God is extremely conductive. There's some horror pictures welders being welded to their workpiece by the wedding. Ouch. Fusing metals and repairs. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Right, it's gone dark, so now I can't see, even though I've got lights in my garage. So I think, other than the caliper on that side, which means I can't put it on its wheels, really, that I could, but it's not that easy to do, and I want new wheels anyway. So I think I need to now lower it down. Do you know what we'll do? Right, okay, I've got an idea. I'm going to take out the gearbox bolts that I can reach, because we're going to need to take the engine out and put the new engine in. What's it trying to put it into? Oh, the exhaust. I need to put the exhaust back on, but I might as well wait for that once I've done the engine. I wonder what happens if I just removed that. If I moved that arm now, the car would fall on me. You'd probably die, right? Because it's a survival game. Yeah, I've got like an admiration for people who've got those kind of skills. You know, like people who build stuff, they can fabricate stuff. I've always wanted to be able to do stuff like that, but I reckon I could if I put my like full effort into it. Because I'm quite like technologically minded, if that is any sense. Like I can picture how to craft things and think, right, in my head I can build the box basically. I could build something in my head. I just don't have then the skill to make that in real life. So I wanted to be an engineer so I could like build stuff like that. Right, okay, save. Drop that on the floor. Oh, the arms need to be on the ground. There we go. Try to move it. The arms need to be on the ground to be able to move it. You can't drop your car on your head. That makes sense. Right, so the gearbox bolts I think are all out unless there's another one up in the middle, which isn't highlighting. That bolt is for something else. So the gearbox is unbolted from the engine. And there's the prop shaft. I'm assuming the prop shaft stays in because you can't change the prop shaft. So let's lower it down. Or do I do these ones? Let's take these ones out. Got all those random bolts on the floor. I can't see which are the shiny ones until I drop my wrench, which is annoying. So engine is going to be completely unbolted. I don't know if it's going to fall out. It shouldn't do. But it might do. Didn't. So it's the engine's unbolted from the mounts. Right, let's lower it down. It's like someone flushing a toilet. So I ask it like, 200 rand. But PC wants space for it. Ah, that's a shame. Is there any games you can delete to make space? It's like fully flush on the ground now, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Right. We need to pop the bonnet. Oops. No. I moved it because it's on the ground. There's none. So it's a new hard drive as well then, which is obviously another issue. Okay. Engine's out. Everything else unpopped itself. So, old engine out. Goes on the floor. New engine. Up on the deck, up here. And all these other parts that flopped out, I can build them in. No, I can't. So I'm going to have to do those all. I thought I could build it all up. The gearbox fell off. I wasn't expecting that. The auto shitbox transmission fell out. So I need the manual one. What else fell off then? Oh, nope. I need the inlet manifold that goes there. I think that's it. Because the front mount was the only other bit, but that's bolted in. So that's it then. New engine goes in. Yay! New engine's in. Right, let's stick the inlet on. Stick the turbo on. Yes! Okay. Oh, I need some more maple syrup. Let's fix that. So new engine's in. How cool does that look? If you ever get a welder, I'll make some videos to get started. If I had space and I had the money and I had the ability to do it, I'd probably do it. But the thing is, all it would do is sit in my garage. I would never, other than practicing, I would never use it because I've never any reason to do it. But you have a small PC box. You can get external hard drives. I've got a 6 terabyte and an 8 terabyte hard drive under my desk, plugged in by USB into my PC, which is purely for saving recordings. So when I finish the stream, the recording saves, and then I transfer that onto this big 8 terabyte hard drive. And it's something like £100, which is not very expensive for storage. For 8 terabytes, it was really worth buying. So that's how I've done it. Obviously, the big hard drives, external hard drives, are often not very fast. So if I'm playing the games off an M2 drive, which is mounted to the motherboard, so the games, when the PC wants the data off the game, it's very fast to get the information. So you would benefit from a faster drive for the games on, but you could get, if you've already got like an SSD, you could possibly transfer pictures and videos and old games onto your new external drive. That's hanging off a bit there, isn't it? Oops. I can't fix that, so hopefully that's not an issue. And then put the games on the faster one, but it all depends on what you've got. Right, I need to bolt up everything. So let's get that. Let's put that down here. Let's get the new bolts down there. The new bolts down here. Can't wait to hear the startup. Yeah, me too. I don't know if the engine's going to sound different, because it's kind of like a performance version. There's the injectors and stuff. It's performance, but I don't know how much performance extra it is. It didn't say. Yeah, Wolf, you should put some videos on your channel, or do like a Wolf Welds separate channel with videos on doing all that stuff. You didn't have to change fluids, timings, lines. Yeah, just stick it in. Just bolt in. If only it was that simple. Okay, so I've got all the bolts on the floor. I should have moved all those, shouldn't I? So I'm just going to do this for now. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. I think there would have been 4, but I don't need one on that side. So that's all semi-bolted up. And then there's 2 there for the actual engine mount. 1, 2. I'm just going to put these in because I don't want the engine to fall out and all the components fall off again. Okay. And then, whoa, we've got a lag spike then. And then, can't quite see this one, but it's somewhere there. 1, 2. Come on, get in. No. Maybe I'll have to lift the engine for that last bolt. Oh no, it's 100. Right, so the engine's bolted in. Let's tighten up all these bolts. It's so difficult to see when all the loose bolts on the floor. Wolf welds. Oh, there we go, look, get rid of that. It's a dream one day. Yeah, I like that wolf welds. Even though I do say so myself. Right. So those 4, and then that one, and that one. So that's everything bolted back up, right? Oh, the gearbox needs to go back in, and then these need to come off. This is the suspension strut. Don't know what happens now. Does the suspension strut fall off? Nope. So then these 3. Do you know what? Should I do red bolts for the suspension, since as it's on a silver body? What colour's the car going to get painted? I'll be able to paint the car, but I don't know what colour to do it. So we need to now lift back up, put the suspension on. Oh, I need to do these ones as well, don't I? How do I get to the rear suspension? I get to the rear suspension. Do I have to take the... Don't say I have to take the seats out to get to the rear suspension. It's like here. Oh. If only it was that easy. Buying it me 1,000 rand. Is that... What's that for? For the hard drive? How am I going to get... I mean, these ones don't matter. These can be silver, but the red bolts on the front would be cool. So that's that side, and... Lime green. No, I'm going for a black and red theme, like my stream theme is black and red, right? So I need to stay on brand. But the new flat grey, it looks like it should be matte. I do like a grey. My car's grey. My car's Daytona grey. So that's the suspension struts unbolted on either side. So now I need jack it all back up again. Ooh, nearly. Oh, I did hit the light. Don't need to be that realistic. So then how does this strut come out then? Don't say I need to loosen anything else off here, because there's nothing attached to it. Look, those 2 bolts are out. And the top bolts are out. How can I not get this off? Damn it, that was a disc. Right. How do I get this off then? Look how shiny them discs are. Not for very long, but... Right, does this one come out? What? How do I get this out then? Look, it's not attached. 2 bolts there, 3 bolts at the top, right? That's going to be the disc again, is it? Yeah, it was. And now I'm stuck under the car. Ooh, that bolt didn't look like it was screwed in fully. Maybe it is. Nardo grey. I do like Nardo. That's the Audi grey. Right, I don't know what to do here then. To be fair, actually, I'm going to have a carbon fibre bonnet, hood, trunk, and doors. So maybe I should go with black so that it all merges in together. This is a liar. There's a third HDMI port on, but it won't let me use my art tablet through it. So I have to unplug my second. Oh, that's annoying. Can you plug your second monitor into your third HDMI port? Oh, this arm needs to be on the... No, I don't want to do that. So what's that then? No? How do you remove the suspension then? Right, okay. We'll have to Google suspension. Doesn't have any information. Mon Bazou remove suspension. Oh, they call it struts. 3 bolts at the top of the shock. For the rear bolts, these are found behind the back seat. Remove these top bolts as well as 2 bolts at the bottom of the component. Once all the bolts are removed, you can use a long right click with an empty hand to detach. Oh, the empty hand. Maybe that needs to be done. An empty hand? No? It won't let me remove the strut, which is annoying. I'm assuming I need to unbolt something else that I've already bolted on. Because nothing else is attached. No, I can't do it. Joshua, good night. Yeah, let me know if you've got it installed, because I'd like to find out if you've managed to sort it. Get your hard drive and get the game installed. And if you've got a good a big hard drive, then you should have loads of space, room for activities, as they say. I don't say I have to remove all these components as well. But yeah, good night. Yeah. Exclamation mark Discord if you do fancy hopping on there to you might not work on the portrait side, but yeah, there is a Discord if you fancy joining it, and we can discuss it there. But enjoy, and I'll catch you hopefully on the next one. Oh, this is annoying me. I don't know what to do. Let me go back to the shop, buy the correct one. It was the left side, right? So I need to buy caliper left. Okay, at least I can get that bit sorted. Is the bot working on your side? No, it looks like it's working on the portraits. Oh no, it is. It's working on landscape. Took ages to work. Don't say I have to remove all this stuff again to get the shock out. Damn it. Trying to see a video to see how they've done it differently, but it's not loading. So he just looks at the top and it comes out. Oh, before I do that, let's bolt this caliper in. Although I might have to remove the caliper anyway, so hopefully not. He just looks here and it unbolts. Maybe I need to just take everything off again, which will be really annoying. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Get rid of all the knackered bolts. I'm going to put the gearbox back on. I'm going to bolt everything up. Should be 3 on either side, I think. Just exhaust there. That's 3 on that side and 3 on this side. I need it higher, really, don't I? Two, like that. So the gearbox is back on. 3. I think that's all there was. I don't think there's one on the top because you can't really get to it. I wonder if I do. See, what's that bolt there? Is that not for the whole lot? I wonder if I just bolt everything back up and then remove it again. So that holds the suspension shock in, right? Oh, wrong one. So that comes out, drop on the floor. That's the shiny one. Can't do anything with that. Damn it. I need some more bolts anyway, I think. I took the disc off that one. I might have to just strip the whole lot off to get to this. I'm hoping it's just going to be this part's here, not any of this parts. Do I do the exhaust? That might be nice to do. Need some more bolts. There you go, look at that. So I need some bolts for that. So I need 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 for that. And then I'm going to need some more for the front. So I need to go and buy another pack. There's one random one there. I think it's because there was an uneven amount on the gearbox, maybe. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I like it. It's like blue at the front. So let's put bolt into there. So there's one in there. And then I'm going to need another one there. So let's go and buy more bolts. What I need to do is get rid of all these old ones. So the old ones I think are going to go over here. Because what I don't want to do is start taking stuff apart and then not be able to see which are the clean ones. You can kind of see, but these ones are all the old ones, right? So let's just try to remove these. I might be able to sell these knackered old bolts to the scrapyard once I've unlocked that. Along with this, which is annoying that that's now in the scrap pile. I can't sell that back to the shop. So let's do this, just a bit of tidy up. And look at all this. Is there not an easier way of doing this? It's going to take hours. Oh, look, that's a shiny bolt. You see? Oh, that's a 20mm shiny bolt. So I'm going to put that here. Nope. 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 There. These are all rusty bolts, but maybe I'll keep a few spares. You never know when you might lose a bolt somewhere, even though they do glow blue. So let's try and... Oh yeah, that works. I really don't want to start unbolting brand new bolts and find that they drop onto the floor and then I can't work out which is which. This is just a necessary evil that I've got to do. And surely there's some sort of... There is a magnetic pot. I wonder if I could have put that down and it would have suctioned everything together. But it's a bit late for that now, really, isn't it? I'm already committed to this. All these bolts I've taken out. Jesus. I'm hoping my exhaust note changes with this new performance exhaust as well. Getting close. I really wish someone who knew the game could say to me, yeah, you just have to do this, and then that solves that problem. Dave Fleming, thank you very much, as always, for hopping in, and also for the gifted subs. Very much appreciated, mate. Hopefully you have a good day, and I'll catch you on the next one, whenever that might be. Or on a Freshborn stream tomorrow, maybe. Welcome back, Hoot. You've missed a lot of mechanicking. Just doing a bit of a tidy up, but I'll give you a rundown. So, we have the garage built, we have the lift, and we've changed all these shiny parts. We've got a new engine, we've got all this components underneath, new exhaust, and also on the back, all the same stuff. The other problem is I've got shocks to change to the coilovers. I can't get these out, so I think I might have to take off all these parts again to get to the shock, which is annoying, but it's not a big deal because it's only a few bolts, right? And then I need to buy some wheels and some tyres. There's the old block. Maybe I can sell that. Put that into the scrap pile. It's got a new oil filter in it though. Oh yeah, I've been busy. It's been, oh yeah, there's the big fat Japanese exhaust. Oh yeah, look, 2 degrees of camber on the back. I don't know how many I did on the front. I think I did 2. 2.5. Let's do 1.5 on the front, because that's, you want less on the front. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so what do we need next? I've cleaned up all the bolts. Apart from a random 20mm one there, which I'm going to keep because these are shiny. Got rid of the rusty ones, but these are all shiny, so I'll keep those 2. Should be another 2, right? Oh, there's more here, look. 20mm. No, has to be in that pot, yep. It's only a couple of 20mm, so we'll keep those separate. Just in case, because we went with some red 20mm instead. Silver bolts, but red 20mm. So, bear with me while I finish this last few. I don't really know what to do with all this now. You can take it to the scrapyard, but I don't know if you get anything for bolts. I'd probably waste my time dropping them all in. So I can take one and see. Right, so we're missing a bolt from the exhaust there, and from the hangers and the back. So I need to buy another pack. So I'm going to go and do that now, and then we're going to start stripping it back down again to see whether we can get the suspension strut in place. So let's go to the shop. Let's save. Let's go to the shop. Let's go and buy. Oh, I'll buy one of these as well. But we want. What am I buying? Let me go back with this. I'm not a car guy, so most of this is pure wizardry. I mean, I'm a car guy. I don't have the knowledge to be able to do all this. I know how it works. I just don't know how you do it in real life. I've done a little bit of it, but not really anything. So, I've just come back because I forgot what I was going to get. Oh, pack of bolts. 12 o'clock. Right, pack of silver bolts. That. And back to the roulotte. So, pack of silver bolts for the exhaust. And then I wanted to do some red bolts for the suspension strut on the front. So we'll go back to Rogers, buy some red bolts from there, teleport back to the roulotte, and these can go up out the way because these are only for the front. The back ones you can't see, so it's a bit pointless fitting them. Or I might as well do it anyway because I won't be able to fit red ones anywhere else. So, do the exhaust so I don't forget. So I need one there. Ooh, I've just seen another one that's missing there, look. Okay, so that was the subframe. Oh no, that was the steering rack. So that was useful to be attached. Then we need one there. Exhaust hanger. And then we need one in the rear hanger. And then we need 2 in the back box. Doing oil changes, brake changes, starter changes, other standard headlight tyres, winch. Yeah, I've never done as advanced as this. I mean, we did an engine swap on my Golf, but I just did some of the bolt work. I didn't actually do all the hard, complicated work. So, okay, everything is bolted up as far as I know, apart from the suspension strut there. I think I put that bolt in and then I need to take it out again as a test. So let's just start then. We'll start taking off all the new shiny new bolts, dropping them on the floor. Disc is already off. Caliper can come off. I'm going to take these out anyway because I just don't know whether they're holding the suspension on. So that's 4. Take that out with the shock. It's 5. Drop that on the floor. So caliper off. Oops. Hub. Oh yes, look, we got it off. Right, it's off. Sweet. So you did have to take the hub basically off. New suspension strut. Doesn't match the colouring, but we can't do anything about that. Okay. So now it's bolting everything back up again. Disc on. Caliper on. Bolts going in everywhere. I've never done an oil change just because I had a mate who did all my mechanic work. So whenever I needed anything doing, I took it to him and he did it on his driveway. So we did like, when we changed the brakes, he did those. When we did the, he always did my services. And then he stopped doing it because it wasn't worth his time anymore. Right, okay, that's everything apart from... no, I think that's everything apart from the top ones, right? So then there's 2 here. Is there not 2 there? Oops! I actually hit the car with it. Then it all moved. There's 2 that go there, right? I can do these ones from underneath. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. But what about these 2 holes? There's 1 hole there. There's 1 hole there. Can I not put an into those? Doesn't look like I can, does it? Damn it. So this is adjusting it. So let's put that down. So bump force, not got a clue what I need to do with that. And then rebound force, again, I don't know. But what I can do is lower the suspension all the way down. Let's do it all the way down so we can slam it to the ground. Is that it? So that's now... Oh no, just height. Look, it's adjusting the... So that's lowering it down. So what's this do then? Spring force. I don't know what that should be. I might put that back to mid. 25. This is what I want to do. Yes, so it's as low as... That's basically slammed down. Right, okay, that's that. So I've got a spare bolt there I don't really know what to do with. I thought you'd have to put bolts in. Oh, it's just because it's... Okay, so that bolts... Theoretically, that bolts that together, does it? When it's on the ground, that bolt would go through the suspension strut into the hub. Okay. That's what those random bolts are for. And that, theoretically, is pushing up into the hub. But because it's all off the ground and it's all not actually really connected. Okay. Can I put that back in that box? No. So, I need more bolts then, don't I? I've kind of used the extra bolts for that. I need 3 in the top, which I've got 3 there. So I'm going to need some new bolts for the back, and the shop's going to close soon. Let's go and get some more bolts. Oh, no. No, because these are supposed to be red bolts. These three are supposed to be red bolts. At the front, anyway. 1, 2, 3. Because the whole engine bay is silver or different colour, like a white colour. I wanted to do standout bolts, so these are the red bolts that I bought for the top. Like that. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, damn it! Just realised the strut brace needs to bolt to those as well, so I'm gonna have to take this back out when I've lowered it down. Okay, that's fine. Right, so that's that side. I'm wondering if I take this out, which is red, and then I take the disc off, and then no, I still can't take that off. Set the caliper off. Yeah, hopefully, because I want the reward, whatever the reward is. Just think, I just saw that changed depending on. It did look, the spanner changes. So that's a 20mm spanner. Look at the range that the spanner's stretched out. And then if I drop that and then pick up that, it makes it smaller. As if they've thought about all these little bits and pieces like that. Anyway, ignore that. Ignore me. Ignore me. Right, so we'll take that out. Now can we take the strut out? No. Take the hub off? No. Take the caliper off? No. Oh, I know. It's because these two bolts are actually attached to that. That is wise. So just out of interest, let's just do a test. That back on. Oh, the hub's not on. The hub on. The disc on. This is a test, so ignore me for a minute. I think I'm looking in the complete wrong spot because of just the way the game is designed. I definitely am. So what I'm supposed to be doing is taking out the 3 at the top, which are out, and then these 2 are actually holding this strut in place. Yeah, that was it. So it's just a graphical rendering issue that I couldn't see properly. So we stick that into the bottom, underneath the coilover. That then goes in the... So that's actually going into this strut, even though it doesn't look like it is. Whew! So if I change... Mr. Big Pot, welcome back. How you doing? We are car building. Oh, I'm missing one more bolt out of somewhere, am I? No, that's in there. 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 Right, so... Oh yeah, I'm missing... What I'm going to do is I'm going to put 1 in. Because... I need to fit the strut. So that's that. Same goes yesterday. Yes, I wanted to just continue and I've completely rebuilt this car. New engine, new all components underneath. All this red stuff and shiny stuff is all new. So this one is the height adjustment I need to do. Like this, because I want it slammed as far as it'll go. Right, so that's that. I still need wheels, but I guess I can wait for that. So now the back, we need to change the back shocks. Or do I go and buy some? I don't know what to do with the wheels. Let me Google the wheels thing. It's kind of like a puzzle. It's like a cool, fun puzzle. Imagine just having a spare car to do all this fun stuff with. I'm just going to search for wheels. What do Americans call the wheels? They call it, I guess they call it tires, don't they, when they mean actual wheels? Yeah, Americans call tires the entire thing, whereas we call it a wheel. The tire is the black bit and the metal bit is the rim or the alloy, but Americans call it a tire, the whole thing. I think. Maybe not on here. Winter also, yeah, winter all season, summer, drag, sport. I need sport. Okay, right, okay. Traction on asphalt is good. Traction on gravel is bad. Drag is really good, but probably too much because we want a bit of slip. The hubcap is the metal. Yeah, we'd call it the alloy. So it says the traction on asphalt for each tyre, the traction on gravel for each tyre, the traction on grass, and then the traction on sand. So it says like stars of each one. So like the winter is pretty much bad on everything. All season is better on the drier stuff. The summer one is better on the tarmac. The sport one is really good on the tarmac. Everything's 1 star on sand apart from off-road. And then the drag tyres, it says traction on sand, call a tow truck. You call the whole thing a wheel. Yeah, sometimes people call it the wheel when they mean, no, they call it the tyre when, so if they say, oh, I bought a new tyre, they mean they bought a new wheel. But I think on here they don't. I think they call tyres. But what do they call the rim? I'm going to search for rim. Tyre changer. Rust repair kit. Alloy. No, I don't know what they call it. What I want to know is there's big ones and there's the smaller ones. Let's go teleport to the shop and I'll show you what I mean. What do they call it on here? A wheel. You see, they call it a wheel, but that's not the wheel without the tyre, right? So we need sport tyres, I think. It's fitted to the wheels, but I mean I'd get probably I like these ones, but say if I got some of these or the black ones, I like these plexi ones, but then look at these ones, but it doesn't specify that these ones can't be fitted to the Koenig. So do I buy one of these just to see if it'll fit on my car? Because that to me looks like an 18 and that's like a 20. I just don't know what to fit. I've only got an hour to decide. So do I buy some... Because what I'm going to have to do is buy the tyres and then use them on the tyre machine to fit them to an alloy. I don't really like any of the wheels that much. I kind of like these ones, but I can paint them any colour. They're 600. They're 500. They're 150. They're 169. Nice. And then they're 800, they're 1,000. I don't really like any of the designs of these. But I don't really like any of the designs of these either. Maybe other than maybe those like turbofan style. I mean, I might just buy a wheel. If I buy a really cheap wheel, like one of these ones, 150, right? I stick it onto there, then I buy... It's this tyre, and I do that. Right. That was only like a few quid, right? So I'm going to leave that. I'm going to drop that there. So the other option is I want to know whether I can fit, say, this on my car. Do I want that one or do I want that one? That's like a 3-piece wheel, you see, with the bolts. And then this is not 3-piece. I've got 45 minutes to decide what I'm doing. You're back. A cup of coffee I made isn't as good as when the wife makes it, so I have to ask her what I did wrong. Yeah, that's the same for me, but she puts a scoop of coffee in and milk and hot water. And when I do that, it's never as good, right? The French animated movie, The Triplets of Belleville. Never heard of that. Right. I just want to know whether... Which one do I get? This one. If I stick that on there, and then I buy one of those, yeah, that does go in there. Whoa, look at the stretch on that. Right, that's excited me. Right, so this is my options for my tyres. That's obviously a smaller rim. and that's like a stretch the tyre right over it. I really like that. That's how I would have it if it was my car. So let's teleport back to the roulotte. And we'll see whether this fits on here. That looks stupid. Oh, that's funny. Right. Do I do that? Do I go for that? Maybe just raise the suspension a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what happens when I lower it down, whether it tucks it in even more, but... So I would say, Mr. Big Pop, I would say a hubcap is, if you had one of these wheels, the steel wheels, and you push the plastic cover on it, it would pop onto that, and that would be a hubcap on top of the wheel. Because normally hubcaps used to be a tiny little cover here, which pushed on to protect the hub. But anyway, so do I go with that? That actually looks really cool. I don't have time to go back to the shop now, though, before it closes, and do 3 more. But I really like this. It's stupid, which is exactly what I wanted. So let's finish doing all this suspension on the back, and then maybe I'll fast forward time to the next day. Oh, wait, and just before that, I need to go and speak to... Let's go to Caligas, speak to this guy.
Content te voir.
Can I do... Oh, wait. Quick as hell. Go to here. Damn, it closed at 4. I needed some cans, because I can give it to that guy and make him happy, because he's 21. I need him to be 25. I spoke to him, but I never gave him a maple syrup can. How quickly can I do this? I think I've already given them all away. Yeah, I've run out. I can't give him one. But this is full though, look, 240. Okay, back to working on the car then. We've got to do the sway bars, we've got to do the rear suspension. But that's definitely the wheel package I'm doing. I can take the tyre off that new wheel I bought and just put the tyre in here. Can I do this? Yes, exactly. That's what it's for. I knew it was for something like that. Oh, this game is just so well made. That's exactly what that's for. Can I do this? I wanted this to tip over. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So these are the parts I've still got to fit. So let's now take, because I know what I'm doing now, I need to take these 2 bolts out, because these are actually in the suspension. 1, 2. Now I should be able to take this the shock off. Perfect. Goes in the scrap pile. Stick the new one on. Put the bolts back in. That, like that. So then the final thing is I need to do the red ones. Otherwise, I'm not going to use those red bolts anywhere, I don't think. So I might as well put these in the back. Like, I only need them for the front one, really. Have I got enough? It should be 12, which should be 3 each, right? Oops, what was that? Bolt fell out. So 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more for the front one. That's missing one, remember? So then 1, 2, 3, and then 2 more. Right, perfect. So then, oops. So then now we need to take these 2 bolts out. Do you know, like when a game just ticks every box for you? Haven't seen that come up on this list. Favourite of mine, very little dialogue, so it avoids a lot of the language barrier. Can't happen with foreign films. What to do with music and fun to watch. Cool. Right. Drop that. Take that out. Oh, this game's so good. Big pile of rusty old parts. And a nice upgraded everything. Sweet. Right, so that. Put this to there. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like DayZ does that, but it's not something I would want to play every day. And I'm, you know, props to the people who do play it every day, because I think it's a challenge to keep the interest going with yourself, let alone with your viewers. And I very much appreciate that this game is very niche. Uh-oh. Don't say I don't have enough bolts. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I took one out already, didn't I? Good. So that bolt is my red one. Yeah, this is a very niche game, and I totally understand that people wouldn't be interested in watching, you know, me take apart a car. I totally get that. So the fact that you guys are still here is a testament to you. What was that? 5. This needs to come down to 5 then. So then these ones I'm going to have to see. Let's put this up to 5 as well. So this is how low the suspension goes. I just don't know whether it'll go even lower when I sit it down on the ground on the tyres. Which it should do, because the spring should compress. So then I need to raise it back up again with that. Because I want it to sit like that when it's on the ground. I could do that, you see. Which ticks it in a little bit more. But I'm going to mess with that afterwards. That's one of the next steps. So that should be... Where's the camber again? Should be 1.5 on both sides there. Yep. Right, so I need 3 more alloys and 2 more tyres, because I can take the tyre off that silver, that other one. Right, okay. So these are shiny bolts. Why have I got shiny bolts here? Where do these need to go? I've got 3 shiny bolts. Do you know what? I can replace these 2 bolts at the front, which you can't see, but they could do with replacing. Those red bolts are for that. Yep. That can go there. So let's take this out. This is a rusty bolt, I think. Yep. Into that pile. And the shiny bolt goes in. This bolt comes out. It's in the bin pile. Shiny bolt goes in. So that's a front mount intercooler. That's got new bolts in it. Everything under here should have new bolts. Oh, I need new bolts for the wheels as well, don't I? So I need 20 new bolts. 5, 10, 15, 20 new bolts. Because that's not got any bolts holding the wheel in. So I need 20 new bolts. Do I do red bolts? Oh. How would that look with red bolts? Do I do red bolts? Do I go red and white on the outside? I do, don't I? I do that. So I need... There's 12. So I need 2 packs of red bolts. Unless I take the red ones out of this. So I could get 6 there. 1 pack would be 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. But I need 20. So I'm going to have to buy a new pack of bolts anyway. So just for now, so I don't lose it. Red bolts gives you wings. Yes. Do you know what? Let's be sensible. Let's stagger the bolts a little bit more. Like this. That's safer, right? It stops the wheel from falling off. So I can't really do any more other than these 2 things. So that's the rear one, which I don't know if you'll even be able to see. That's the front one, which you'll definitely be able to see. Grab this. We can do this one now. And I'm not sure what's going to happen with one wheel on. So that needs to fit across the struts here. Like there. So first off, take those bolts back out. Annoying, but that's why I only put 1 bolt in that top one. And that. The suspension's held in by the bolts underneath. If the vibes, you can play Paw Patrol World. Just be happy. Yeah, I'm glad to hear because I'd play a lot of different games, and I do. I mean, I've had it many times before where people have come for a game and then they've left and then never come back, so not gone back to that same game. Hello. Are you hungry yet? No. There we go. The strut brace is in, which holds the two suspension towers together. Any flex that might be in the open engine bay is now negated by that. Just need an extra bolt in either side. I was going to stop when you were hungry and making food. Do you want to take away? You're not hungry? Well. What? I don't know. A little bit, yeah. So I need to remove these three, which are red, and you can't see them, which is a bit of annoying. What's that? Oh, that's a grey. That's a silver one. To put this thing in, but you won't see it, I don't think, unless I remove the rear seats. But if I remove the rear seats, you can't sleep in it. But then I'm not sleeping in it anymore, am I? So, right, what do I do it? One, yeah. Maddie's not feeling too good, so she doesn't really want to cook, but she also doesn't want to be unhealthy and have a takeaway. So it's kind of either one or the other, right? So one. I won't mind getting a pizza takeaway or something, but it's just unhealthy, isn't it? Trying to do a bit of a new year, new me, healthier. Got all those shakes that I'm going to be having for my lunches. Look, it's installed and you can't see it. Damn it. Right. Do I do the red ones or do I keep this red one spare? What? Oh, lady go. Probably too cold. Alright. I'm not going to waste red bolts on bolts that you can't see, right? So put that into there, that into there. Because I could just put rusty bolts in there, you wouldn't be able to tell. Apart from I would know. I'm hungry yet. I am hungry now, but I'm always hungry, really. I don't mind ordering us something, but if you don't want that, then what? I was relying on ending it when you were, no, when you were ready to eat. You say you're not ready to eat. Well, decide.
No, just finish up.
Okay. Right, we take the steering wheel off. Is that a 12mm? So I need a silver one for that as well. So I need silver ones for this, silver ones for the steering wheel. We'll put this wheel in. That. And then I don't think I can fit my gear knob lever thing until I've got the manual gearbox, I don't think, because I don't think that's even an option to remove until later. So I might just do that for now. So I need another silver box of screws. I need a red box of screws. Is there anything in here that needs replacing? Oh, there's all these that need doing, but these are all bodywork, so that's for a later date. So I could do red one there, and red one here. So that's those done. So that's the engine finished, right? It's got the new engine, it's got the new inlet and outlet, turbo, strut brace. We upgraded the ABS. Oh, I could remove that bolt there. But I need a new silver one. So I need a new silver pack. It's 2 a.m, so it's nearly time for the shop to open again, right? So we need a new bolt for that. We need 3 new alloys, 2 new tyres, a bolt for that. I'm tempted to take the rear seats out because I'm never going to be sleeping in the car again. So let's take these out. Oops. And these bolts are dirty, but that's fine. I won't see them, I don't think. I'm not sure what happens when you take the rear seats out. Is it going to look like a race car? Oh, look, I can't remove it. It just says sleep. Oh, no, there we go. Ooh. So now I can see that strut brace. It's like underneath, but you can see it. That's where the fuel tank is. Nice. So that's lighter weighted, right? I don't know if you can know how lightweight your car is. There's the ECUs in there. But we need a new bolt for that. So it's nearly time to go to the shop. So we need a pack of red bolts, a pack of silver bolts, 3 wheels, which look like that, 2 tyres, because I can take the tyre off the other wheel. This can go into the shed. Like that. There's a pile of parts, maybe I can put them in the shed, but I just don't know what to do with all these bolts. What do you do with them? Right, so we're going to do add an hour. Okay. Teleport to Roger. Pick this wheel up. Put it on there. Ooh. Can I not remove the tyre? Oh yeah. There's no wheel in the machine. Oh, maybe I can't remove the tyre. Maybe I have to buy new tyres. That's annoying. This one to there. This one to there. Then we get this one to there. I mean, I'm going to take this home anyway and just put it on the shelf because I've paid for it. This is going to go on a shelf like this. I was going to put it up there, but I might need another few alloys up there later. So teleport back to Roger. The older I'm getting, the more and more conscious I am of my health and realise I have to make a change. Yes. Yes, I am the same. Tyre. Teleport. Roulette. Roulotte. To there. Back to the shop. Another one of those. Take that, put it on the floor, put that back there. Tyre. Back to... Oh no, that's Roger. Back to Roulotte. Do you know what a dynamometer... dyno, yeah, for testing how fast how good your car is, basically, for how fast it is. Oh, that's nice, that. It's flush fitment. Maybe a little bit more camber on the back. That's poking out a bit too much, though, there, you see. Right, never thought a game would let me do that. I've got pictures on my Instagram, probably my personal Instagram, of when I did that to my Golf, and I fitted shims in the hub, which twisted the hub out a bit, which meant that when the wheel was fitted, it was cambered slightly, 2 degrees I think it was, and that meant that when it was lowered down with the big wheels and the slight stretch on the tyres, it tucked inside the arch, just like that. I've got a shot like this, exactly like this, of it showing it tucked in. That's a bit too low though, that. Or it needs a bit more camber. But the wheels are on. We need the bolts. Back to Rogers. We need the red bolts, which are those ones. Oh, school bus. So the red bolts go the wheels. So that should be enough, right? That should be 13. So I need 5, 10, 15. Oh, it's not enough. So I need another pack of red bolts. Should be a bit of a waste, but I'll find somewhere to put them. So I'll be able to put them in like other places, like I could put one in there, for example. I could even put them in there. So you see like a red bolt. Anyway, so one more pack of red bolts and a pack of silver bolts. I hopefully should have enough of everything I need. Got 15 grand left. So let's go and stick that over here. That. Silver bolts. Here. Can't remember what the silver bolts are for, so I'm just going to put that there. And, yeah, because like I can change those bolts as well. But only when I've got my carbon fibre parts. That was pretty cool though, right? I'm not sold on the red bolts on the wheels, but you know, it's a game, right? It's not actually real life. So what else did I want to do? I need to put the bolts in. Might as well raise it up a bit. Gerhard, welcome in. Hello from South Africa. Welcome. Hello from the UK. I'm currently building a race car / Euro something. I don't know. You know, like when you have lowered and stanced. Oops. We had someone else in from South Africa earlier on the portrait side. Similar time zone, I think, to the UK, I think, if I'm correct. I'm putting red bolts in my wheels, and I'm not sure if I'm happy with it or not. I was really happy with it until the lights came up. It looks a little bit chavvy, but I've done it now. I've already spent the money, so I'll need to find 20 bolts to replace otherwise, and put silver ones in. How's the weather for everyone over here? Been overcast? It's been very cold, overcast, and icy for us. So it goes over there, and that means I can do that. So that's... I had to buy 2 packs of red bolts because that 2 extra spaces there which I needed from this pack. If you are enjoying me rebuilding this car, nut and bolt restoration, hit the like button. Make sure you do it. Right, so I've got those spare, and I've got those spare. I can't remember what those silver ones were for. Were they for the top of here? Did I take the bolts out of my upper suspension on the back? No, I didn't. Oh, they were for here, right? I've not got any in this top bit here, so yes. I did do. So we need 3 silver bolts in here. 1, 2, because you can't see these. There's no point putting posh red ones in. It seems as you can't actually see where they're bolted in. You can kind of see if you look like that, but I mean, it's literally like that. See, they would be red, but there's no point. Took the back seats out, took the passenger seat out. I can remove the parking brake. Why would I do that? Is it remove just on? Oh, it's just to unlock it, isn't it? So let's do. I also want to do this one. This is a rusty bolt, like that. This all the old rusty bolts I've taken out in this whole build so far. And then that's a nice silver bolt in there. And then on this side, take that out of there, rusty bolt. Oops. And then a nice silver bolt in the centre of the steering wheel. No airbag now, but I never had an airbag before. And other than adjusting the suspension and obviously the bodywork, I think we're pretty much done. I might go and get that spoiler, just because why not? Make it look a bit more race car. I needed front bumper, but that'll be a later thing because I got one for free from the guy at the shop. So let's go back to Rogers, spend a bit more money on this bad boy. Uh-oh. Damn it, I went here with that with my spanner in my hand. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go back again. So if you're new to the channel, I am using cheats. But look at that, that looks cool. But the cheat I'm not using is the free money cheat. I'm earning my money myself by using cheats to fund it, if that makes sense. One. Damn it, let's do that one. Oh, there's only 2 bolts for this. That doesn't seem right. Should really be an extra bolt there, but there's not. There we go. Right, let's lower it down onto its wheels and see how it sits. Oh, it does tuck. It does tuck when it touches the ground, which is interesting. It needs more camber than on the front. There we go, look. So that needs to be like that. So how much camber is that? Where's the camber bolt? There, 3.5 degrees. That's a huge amount. But now that tucks in. I'm loving this. Right, where's the camber on this side? Suspension, which means it's... Damn it. Just... Where's the camber? Oh, that's all right then. There. That needs to be 3.5. This is going to ride like absolute balls, but it's going to look cool at the same time. So then this is going to need a ton. Look at the state of that. It's sticking out so far. These tyres and these wheels are so too big. Right, where's the camber adjustment for the back? Oh, there, sorry. Look at the state of that. I think I might have to raise the suspension up a little bit. And just height. Like that. Can I bring the cam back again a little bit then? 11 degrees, that's just ridiculous. Lost it. 9 degrees. And adjust height. Come on, where is it? 380. So 380, and let's bring the camber out more. So you start to see the tyre right there. So that's 6 degrees. It looks awful, but in the best of ways, right? I think it needs to. I think we need to see rim. I don't think we want to tuck the rim. I think we need to do that. Make it a bit more sensible. So what are we at here? 470, which means we can uncamber it a little bit more. I want it to match the lip, see, like that. So what's the settings with final settings? 2.5. 2.5 is maybe 3. This is just like all the geeky side of me coming out now. So 3 degrees of camber, and the raise was what? 470. 470 and 3 degrees. Damn it. Can't find any of the things now. Come on. Oh, don't make me lift it up again. Damn it. Four 73 degrees. Why won't it let me do it? I can see it. For 70 and 3 degrees. I mean, it's fouling on the strut, but that's not a thing in this game, so. Ooh, okay. Because I've raised up this side, it's now massively higher. Let's reverse it out, and then we can see what it looks like when it's actually dry. When it's actually in a driven state. Woohoo! Oh, why is it not working? Have I not lowered it down far enough? Oh, I need to move the arms out. To do that first. Oh, that was even holding it up. Oh, so that's messed up the front suspension now. Oh, that looks terrible. Right, this is part of the process, though, isn't it? The engine's better, but the gearbox is still pretty terrible, so. So. This is all sorts of terrible. So I think I need to raise the front quite a lot. And this all needs fixing, right? So just the height. So if I do that to like 360. And then when I lower the back, it's going to lower the front. 400. Why can I not see it on this side? It's a bit annoying that I can't see on this side. Is it because all the bolts are in the way or something? That's really annoying. $360. $360. Where do I look on this wheel? I'm standing right in front of it. Just on the curve of the arch. Here, but that's a bolt there. Ah, that's annoying. This is just like straight off, but this side I can't see it at all because there's bolts. There's bolts on both sides. Come on. It's annoying. So what did I say on this side? 3 degrees and 400. Look, I still can't change it by staring at it. Look. Like it's bugged. $400. And it's still at 3 degrees, yeah. It's a lot of bolts. Yeah, wicked. I've changed all the bolts for silver ones. I'm just struggling with getting the balance right on the car. Well, that's not bad. I'm going for like the Euro fitment thing. So perfect fitment on the front, both sides. The rear is pretty much spot on. Sweet. Right. So I've got summer tyres on now, which is terrible on gravel. The seats are out. Suspension is better. Oh, because I'm too low. I'm too low for my driveway. I actually had that issue in real life. Okay, that's not something I even thought would happen. I'm bottomed out on my own driveway. I guess that's an issue, right? I'm not going to be able to drive out of my own street. Maybe I need to have my whole road paved. So I'm struggling to even get to this part as well. I can see this one just fine by just looking at it like that. But I can't see it on this side. I can see it there, right there, but it won't trigger. Anyway, maybe I need to do... It's quite loud, that. Maybe I need to do medium gravity. Thing is that really loud for you guys? The problem is, there's no point having it this low. He won't go straight line. He literally won't go in a straight line. Because I'm on gravel though, right? I really need to get a spanner in the back of the car. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out. It looks really cool. We're going to teleport to the speedway. I'm going to spawn it on the speedway, see what it looks like. I may have to raise the suspension a little bit. I'm going to teleport here. And it looks cool, right? That's perfect to the front, perfect to the back. It's just whether it even drives forwards. Maybe I don't need the welded diff in the back. This is going to be ridiculous. Oh, damn it, I went too far forward. It won't go straight. Oh, that's a bit better. Now it won't turn. What have I built? Wait, what was that? It must have just been tyre burnout, but okay. There's nothing. There's no buttons or anything. My brakes are off. It's this gearbox. Gearbox is terrible. Just look out the back window. It's just smoke. Fighting it. Oh, this is impossible to drive. I need that gearbox. The fact that it revs like that and it doesn't change up a gear is where it's annoying me. Then it gets to that gear, and that gear does nothing, and then it won't turn in. I mean, I'm drifting. I'm just not wanting what I want to do. Ooh, wait. I have a tunable ECU. Out of interest, how do you tune it? I wonder if I have to tune it by taking it somewhere to be tuned. Ooh, traction control disabled. Turbo wastegate. I don't know what this needs to be at. I don't want to blow anything, but I don't think you can. ABS. I don't know anything about this. Do have traction control. So I've upped the boost, which was probably a bad idea. I mean, it's more controllable. I don't really know what that's doing. Right, let me try and do a lap on this. It's impossible. Maybe that's my steering needs to be adjusted so I can... Oh, wow. My hands are hurting now. So there's obviously something that needs changing. I think the rack, you can change how fast your steering changes. But I also have no idea what else you can do with this. Other than the gearbox. It's almost impossible to drive. Drifts well though, right? The only thing I could do is get drag tyres for it. That's the only thing I could do, which would be more grip. But what I can do is my actual steering rack I can change. I can change some settings on. I don't really know how. I don't really know how. And then I don't know anything about this as to, do I do less turbo Do I do more ABS? Do I do more traction control? I don't know. I'm sure maybe there's settings on the internet which I can Google and find out. But I did see a black thing here as well. There's nothing I can do with that, is there? It's just a black cover, right? Again, I don't know anything about tuning, so I don't know how much turbo stuff. I don't know. So I shouldn't get carbon everything then, right? I've got the sport tyres on, I just don't have the drag tyres on. This is ridiculous. $32. So before I did the work, I was getting 19. Now I've done all this work, I'm getting 32 because it won't go forwards. But look how cool it looks. That's what's more important, right? How it looks. I mean, should the tires be in the ground like that? Maybe I've just run it way too low, but it looks cool. Oh god, this is a ridiculous game in the best of ways. Oh, that's funny. Right, can I do a screenshot of that? I didn't do a screenshot, I did a marker, so hopefully. So yeah, this is how far we've got today. Not very far in the race terms, but visually it looks great. It needs new bodywork, new paint. Maybe the suspension raising quite a lot because it doesn't do anything. Maybe I should have put smaller wheels, bigger tires on. But I'm loving it. I'm loving the game, and I will be playing more of it. I'm going to teleport myself back to the house. I don't want to... Will all this stay here? It should do, right? Because all this stayed here. Because I need to sell all that to make some cash back. But yeah, so this is as far as I've got. I need to go now because I've got to help my wife make some food. So next time I play, we'll be working out how we can make it drivable. We'll also be doing some parts for this truck, some bumper, some wheels for the truck. Maybe those wheels I've got can go on this truck. Oh, they need off-road tires on this truck, though, don't they? So, then maybe I'll change this box thing for a proper like roll cage. And then hopefully as well, I'll have enough Jacques. I'll have spoke to Jacques. Oh, he's gone. Damn it. He might be at the bar. I'll spoke to Jacques enough to have unlocked the scrapyard. Let's go to the bar and see if Jacques is at the bar. Oh, it's Normand. There he is. Oh, and you, Roger. So, red and black. Trying to cause any extra. I don't know. I'm thinking about going red, white, and black. So, sorry, red, white, and black. I should have said the accent on the white. Because maybe I'll do the car fully white, because it's pretty much white anyway, and then do black and red accents. But then if I go carbon fibre, that'll be doors, hood, trunk, and carbon fibre. So then maybe I need to go black for the rest of it. So I go black and red with maybe the silver bits on it for the silver wheels. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick picture. It needs to be where it's facing. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I don't think it's going to let me do a screenshot. Just does a game marker instead of a screenshot. But this is the beast. And when I unlock the scrapyard, I'll get a free front bumper. And a free manual gearbox, which will be a lot better than that automatic one, which just revs ridiculously and doesn't actually go anywhere. And then I can look at maybe changing the paint and the bodywork, headlights, rear lights. Yeah, and have some fun with it. So if you want to watch more, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and I'll be back on it. I don't know when. I'll probably be on tomorrow after work because my wife's working from home all day and then she's going to see a friend all evening. So I might be on tomorrow. Whether I'll play this again, I don't know. But let me know if you want some more of it tomorrow or whether you want a different game, and we'll come back to this another day. You're saying... Okay, so that does a screenshot. Oh, look! When I crouch down, though, and do the... that I can tilt my headline, my view up and down like that. I don't know why. I want to be low down when I take it, but I can't press Control and F12 at the same time. Ooh. Anyway, maybe there's a picture mode, but anyway, right, yeah. So, if you want to see more of this, hit the like button. Let me know as well in the Discord if you think it's worth going back on it again, doing some more race car vibes, and hopefully we can work out how to actually make it drivable. I'll do a bit of a Google, and see where we get to. Brian, what's the name of the game? It is called Mon Bazou. There we go. It's French, maybe French Canadian, but French for my beater, my banger, my jalopy, my shitty car, basically. Which this is still what it is, even though it's got all this race car parts. It's still a banger. It's a bit of a shitbox, as they say. Yeah, essentially what it means. But yes, I think it was on sale. I don't know if it still is, but it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews, and you can see why, right? Because it's just got so much to it. How do you get the cheats? You just go to here. You just click this button here. It's built into the game. The only thing is, once you've saved with the cheats on, they're on permanently. You don't get any like achievements, Steam achievements when you've got the cheats on, because that's just pointless, isn't it? So yeah, but the cheats are built into the game. You just hit the cheats button there, and if you save, it keeps them on. You can't turn them off. So yeah, if anyone does want to play it, Mon Bazou on Steam. So let's hit this button. Right, so I'm going to go and get some food. Maybe an early night because I'm back at work tomorrow. And but like I say, I'll probably be on tomorrow night. Because my wife's home with the dog all day and then out on the evening with a friend. So let me know if you want to see more of this, or whether you just want to see something new, whether you want to see something I've played before to go back to, like Star Rupture or any of those. But yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. And thank you very much. Hit the like button on the way out. And if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Appreciate all the people who became members, or the people sending gifts. All that goes towards improving the stream and the quality and new games. So yeah, join the Discord, !Discord. Post about real life stuff, pets, cars, motorbikes, PCs, screenshots from your gaming, anything like that. But yes, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Take care, everybody. I'll see you in a bit.